Well, hello there, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's afternoon for me, but I'm sure it's still morning for most of you. I'm pretty sure for most of you it's still morning. So like, hi, hello there, welcome in, everybody. I have a tale to tell you. It's a short one, but it is a tale. Welcome in, Marissa. Welcome in, Grizz. Welcome in, Limitless Liger. Hello there, Strap. Of course, you get a hug. Paladin, it's good to see you. Spike, Vex, Deadhead, and Melissa Bow. Welcome in, everybody. Hello there, everyone. I have received my stuff. I moved from America to United Kingdom in April this year, and today, of all days, at long last, I have received all of my earthly belongings. I have received my books. I have received my collection of old games. I've received all of the Warhammer 40k models I haven't built yet. I have received, actually only 3 things got destroyed. Actually, only 3 things got destroyed out of everything that I sent myself, out of everything I tried to collect and salvage from my old home. There was only 3 casualties. There were only 3 of them. There was only 3 things that fully died. 1, I have a little copy of The Hobbit that looks like a Bible, and I think that's really funny. It's like one of those little leather-bound gold leaf, like gold-edged books, and it looks like a little hotel cheap Bible. But it's The Hobbit, and I love that. And that cover got shredded. That thing, it's like some cheap, like, fake leather thing. So, like, it's being stuck at the bottom of a box for 4 months. It kind of got destroyed. We've lost The Hobbit. The Hobbit is not going to Isengard. It is, in fact, dead. So we've lost The Hobbit. We've lost the good book, as it were. We've kind of mostly lost one of my volumes of Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I have like the big, like 3 of them collections, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like I have the entire set of the manga in like the 1, 2, 3 format. And one of those got basically bent in half. One of those got bent just about in half. We lost the tale of Bible Baggins. I know we did. And there was one other casualty. There's one other thing. We've lost a hero today. We've lost a hero. One of our beautiful brave warriors got destroyed. Got absolutely destroyed on the way in. Let me grab a reference image here. let me grab a really quickly. Just grab ourselves a reference image of what should be happening here. Yeah, this one's fine. Save it. Yeah, save that one. Come with me. So, I open up my box. And what do I see? What do I see? But oh yeah, it's the right one. Yeah, but this. Now let me see. Let me rotate this really quick. Let me give this a quick rotate. You know what? Just rotate a full. Like let's do a full rotato here, and then we can talk about it a little bit. Yeah, 180. So when I put this in the box, this was an anime statue. This right here, this part, this was an anime statue. She was fully built, she was fully assembled, she was ready to go, and she was carefully wrapped in bubble wrap. And this is the first thing I pulled out of the box. The box itself looking like this, looking absolutely becrumpled, looking besmackled, looking crushed to pieces, torn in half and smushed. And what I see on the other side is this. I see my delicately wrapped anime figure. Just, from the outside, it's looking a little bit like the Family Guy death pose. It's looking a little bit like the Family Guy death pose, and we also have like pieces falling off. I can see that there's breakage. I can see that there's bits I'll need to super glue, and I'm gonna need some 07s in the chat because, dear, this is who she is. Let me rotate her again because now she's rotated the wrong way. This is who we got going on here. Is that counterclockwise? That's clockwise. This is Hibiki. This is Hibiki Tachibana, and that might be what Hibiki Tachibana should be. But what she actually is this. What we actually have right now is this. This is what I've got shipped to myself today. Thank you for the 07s. I'm doing a little 07 myself. There we go. That's an 07. That's basically an 07. I think that her arms are going to pop back in, but I think a lot of little bits are just snapped, and I'm gonna need to be sitting there with some super glue and some smoother. I'm gonna need to find some sort of smoothing agent to put this anime girl back together again because I think she's dead. I don't know, there's not a heartbeat. I think it might be over. We're gonna need to break out the glue on this one. But that's kind of where I've been this morning. I was expecting a delivery of all my stuff shortly before stream, and I got all my stuff. It showed up, it's here, it's ready. BB key, bye-bye key. Peter, don't put me in the moving van. It's too late. It's too late. She's gone, we've lost her. I'm gonna have to spend some time gluing her. I also had to rearrange my shelves in my room so that they look nice. Like, I actually wonder if I can show you guys a picture of my room or if it's like a little too, like, let me see if there's anything that would dox me out here. I'll take a picture later. I'll take a picture later. I think I want to clean up a little bit before I show you guys a room tour, but I'll give you a nice room tour once this is all over because I got all my manga, I got all my books, I got all my stupid little figurines, I got all of like 30 different posters, and I can't afford frames right now. I can't afford picture frames, so I'm gonna put the posters up later, but I do have them for when I get poster frames. I got myself some Sisters of Battle models. I got myself a Sisters of Battle tank. I got myself a Sisters of Battle, like, Cruella the villain. Miss Morinval herself. I have a lot of Warhammer to build. I have a lot of things to put back together. And I have some shelf space to rearrange, but I got it, like, just before stream start time. I spent all my time putting it back together and trying to at least get the shelf in a workable state before I go live today. And also, maybe I had a video file exporting in the background that took an extra 45 minutes from what it told me it would take to finish. And now I'm here! And now I'm here! And as Marissa says, an axe wizard is never late, nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to. So I'm ready to do some Oblivion. I'm ready to do some Oblivion. Let me take a second sip, actually, because Strap told me to drink some water, and I drank some water, but, like, I don't think one drink was enough. I'm a thirsty girl. I'm hanging in there, everybody. We are here. We are queer, some of us, and we're ready to go. Today we're going to be doing some Oblivion. We're going to be finishing our application to Wizard College. We're going to become Queen of the Wizards, and we'll see if anything else catches our fancy from there. I've been in a good mood because obviously that's pretty hype. I missed my things and now I have my things, and also it should make this room less echoey. I should have less echo in this room now that I've got my stuff back, which is nice. I've got a few books that I didn't get to read before I moved that now I have a chance to read because they're here with me. I have a clean, refreshed, and reorganized space that feels good to live. Well, mostly, I mean, like, there's like some clutter I still gotta deal with, but it 99% feels better out here. It 99% feels better where I am at right now. My life is good. I'm feeling good. I had an incredible talk. Me and Professor Tiberius, one of my best friends of all time, is Professor Tiberius. You see him around now and again. He's back to streaming again, actually. He's back to streaming again. So if you guys like Pokemon stuff and you like funny people, you should check out Prof Tiberius like sometime. You should go say hi to Professor Tiberius. He's one of my best friends of all time. He's basically my buddy that I got started streaming with because he's like, Kaya, you should become VTubers. And I was like, you know, actually I've had a VTuber that I've been working on forever, and we just fucking went for it. And we've both been doing, you know, we've both been in and off doing things for the last like 4 years now. He kind of put VTubing on hold for a little while to go do Pokemon tournaments, but he's getting back into it. Go say hi. Speaking of saying hello there, Ajax Fenrir. How is your stream today? Let me see if Stream Element shoutout is working yet. Does it like us? It does not like us, but we'll get you a big shout out as soon as it comes off cooldown. Hey Jackson, hello Raiders. I almost said streamers. Hello streamers. Hi Raiders, how you guys doing today? Welcome in. I'll get you a big shout out in 82 seconds. How was your stream today? What kind of ammo you dropping? What were you playing and how are you doing? It's good to see you. I was just talking about how I basically spent all night locked in a combat planning meeting with my best friend, one of my best friends of all time, Professor Tiberius. And how we just were talking about like content creation and like our ambitions, our goals, what we want to accomplish in the next several years, and how we're gonna get there. And I'm feeling empowered. I'm feeling like back on track and like recentered, because sometimes it's easy to get lost in your life. It's easy to go just day in, day out. I'm starting the day, I'm ending the day. I'm starting the day, I'm ending the day. I'm surviving the day, I'm surviving the day, I'm surviving the day. And it's easy to lose track of what you're surviving it for, and what you want to do with all that nonsense. So I had a big ol' like talk with one of my besties, Mr. Professor Tiberius, and we got some plans rolling for the next several years. And I think that I'm ready. I think that I'm ready to begin the Great Kaya evolution. Because I've been kind of in stasis mode, waiting for this box, waiting to get my head together, waiting to reacclimate to my new environment, trying to get everything put together again. And I've kind of had off and on like little bursts and spurts of inspiration,
Kaya,
but I haven't had a strong plan. And now I think I have a strong plan. Do the face, you say. How's the face with a little slime on the head, huh? Welcome in, it's nice to have you. Of course you get a hug, Arctic. How you doing today, Arctic? How are you? Playing a few different things tonight. It's some Halo 2, Space Marine 2, Battlefront 2, Total War Rome 2. Wait. It's Tuesday! Oh my god, it's Tuesday! That makes so much sense. I was about to say, is it just that, like, okay, I know that you're doing it very intentionally. I knew that you picked 2 games for a reason, but what could that reason possibly be? What could the reason possibly be for all of the 2? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It sure fucking is. Fun, but also 2. I actually just started playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. I gave Battlefront 2, like, I never tried Battlefront 2, the new one, because I thought that it sucked, because I didn't like the first one. The new Battlefront 2 is really, really good, actually. Lilith and some friends convinced me to play it over the weekend, and it's like, oh my god, wait a second, this is just fun. That was like, my childhood was playing old school Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original release, where it's just like 50 people running around shooting at everything, and it's a mess, and it's stupid, and it's so much fun. It is so much fun. I like it so much better than the super hyper competitive sweaty stuff. I just like 50 people in a server throwing rockets like nothing matters. That is so fun. That is so fun to me. And as it turns out, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new one, is actually good at that. It's actually really good at that, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really like it, so I'm pretty hyped to see it on that list. I've never played the other games on there, and I've never played Halo Wars 2. I did play Halo's War 1. Halo's War 1. I've never played a Total War outside of Total Warhammer, and I've never played Space Marine 2, but I've seen people playing them, and those games look excellent, so it's good to have you. It's good to have you. Grounded 2 also comes out today, and you're totally excited. Toot toot! All aboard the 2 train! Toot toot! We're going to the 2s. I mean, you could technically call this Oblivion 2, right? Like, I'm playing Oblivion Remaster, which is basically Oblivion 2. It's like Oblivion, but like, again, but like, they made it prettier. And you could say that's not a sequel, but it is the second time Oblivion came out. So. They're doing High on Life too? Did they like ditch the voice actor? Did they ditch Justin Roiland and get a new person? Or it's Justin Roiland, that's the voice actor, right? Because there's that guy who was like a doucherino from Rick and Morty who ended up getting like booted out of everything. And he was also the voice of the gun in High on Life. Did they get a new voice actor? Did they have a new gun? What are they doing on High on Life too? If you want someone to play some war games with, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it hits my table. I'm reorganizing a lot of stuff right now. I will figure out what I'm doing anytime, anywhere. But I'll definitely let you know. You talked about Yes? Ah, so they recast him. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Hell yeah. I heard that the High on Life 1 was really fun. So I'd be curious to see if High on Life 2 is really good as well. Ah, sweet, delicious coffee. I'm in my coffee era right now, and I never want to leave. I mean, we could go out and have a stream and play video games and stuff. But also, I could just sit here talking and sipping coffee forever. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? So, I guess that's like to recap where I'm at right now is last night, I had a good talk with a good friend about the future of this channel, the future of streaming, and where I want to go from here. And I'm feeling more positive and more excited than basically forever. I am also extremely happy because I got all my stuff. I have a bunch of new Warhammer models to build, and I got to rebuild a couple of my little anime girls that fell apart in the move. And I also have to breathe life back into some books and put some posters up. But my stuff's here! I have my home things! And yes, I do have a Discord. Thank you, Marissa, for the call out to the Discord. I'm feeling strong today. I'm feeling powerful. The last 24 hours have filled me with more power than any of you can ever hope to imagine. Which is why I'm also still sitting here at 2 p.m. drinking coffee. Waiting for the wakeness to happen. But trust me, under the hood... Under the hood, we are neoming right now. We are full of life. And I think we're gonna celebrate by, unfortunately, having a slightly shorter stream today. We're gonna be like probably a 4-hour stream. We're gonna do like a little afternoon stream today. Because I've got more work to do after stream. And I've also got to like do some reorganization and stuff. But we're gonna try to become the Axe Queen. We're gonna try to become the best wizard of all time. And I guess I can close down everything that's not Oblivion, and I guess we can go play some Oblivion. And just one more shout out to our hero Hibiki Tachibana, crumpled in a pile on my desk, awaiting the time of day for me to put her back together again. One day she'll be back together, but that day is not today. That day is not today, and that time is not yet. And you're gonna see me like look over to the side and freeze for a second every now and then, because you see this? Look at this. You see that? You see that? That's me looking over at my stuff and my bookshelves, which are filled with books again. And I don't know how to express this, but my bookshelves being filled with books has filled me with more life than anything ever has. Rest in peace, Hibiki. Yeah, you guys, I love the Hibiki puns you guys are doing. Hibiki, Tachiganer, hi, bye, Viki. We need a Kitsunugi, hi, Viki. She's absolutely destroyed. She's betrashed, but it's okay. One day I'll put her back together again. I've got super glue. I've got a chance. I've got time. But not now. Not now, we're going to Tamriel. Goodbye, music. Goodbye, music. Video games, hello. It's loading. A good near-death experience. She sure is having a near-death experience. Video game? Video game. That's what I like to hear. Oh, let that sound wash over you. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Except for... Where's our visuals? Bring it to main screen! That's what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you, Ensign. Magical girls only come back stronger. That's true. Magical girl dies, she only comes back stronger. Much like us, the magical queen of the wizards. Kaiaswal. My goal today is not to be, like, emotionally crippled by lockpicking. My main goal today is to not be emotionally crippled by lockpicking, and we'll see if that pans out. We'll see if that one pans out for us. How about skis? Did we really save in a cave? Did we cave in a save? I could have sworn we got out to like a city or something at the end of this. What are we doing? I need to tell Raminus Paulus about the Necromancer Moon. I really thought that I finished this. Did I not? Me too, girl. Alright. Did I not leave? Did I not save at the end of the game? This is like a whole ass dungeon I haven't done. Is this the whole dungeon where I said, guys, I'm not gonna do the whole dungeon, and then I did the whole dungeon, and now we're here, and I didn't save anything? Like, for real? This feels wrong. Something feels wrong here. Something feels wrong here. What did I... Oh, this is definitely the dungeon. This is definitely the dungeon I did and then undid. This is absolutely the dungeon I said I wasn't going to do and then I did it anyways. And I guess I never saved the video game. Oh, not doing it again. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything particularly important down here. I will finish off the man who's yelling at me, but that's about it. I will destroy the man who's currently yelling at me, but that's about all I can promise. Fight a mudcrab more fierce than me to get back here. Yeah, we're not doing this again, we're leaving. We've done this once, we don't need to do it a second time. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything super important in here anyway. It was just, you know, gold and loot, which I like, but are not necessary. Oh, it's a lockpick. Redemption run. Let's see if we're Kaya Soul locked in, or if we're Kaya Soul, scattered and destroyed variant. Let's see which card of Kaya we are today. Oh, that's nice. This one's already unlocked. I guess we don't need to answer any questions about lockpicking yet. I guess we don't need to find out what kind of lockpicker we are today. I suppose today we do not yet need to know if we're Queen of Lockpicking or not the lockpicking. This though. Up. It's also open. Okay. Well. Good enough for me. Let's leave. Good enough for me. I don't think there was another lockpick either. I don't think there's a chest we left behind up here to test our metal on. I think we just get to leave. So let's leave. So let's get out of here. Holy moly, what is that? Oh, this is the cave that we did all the exploring, and that other side is new stuff. All right, if it's new, if it is in fact new, I will go explore it. Fair enough. It just so happens that one half of this cave looks like the other half of the cave. All right, you got me. You got me. I'll go tunneling a little bit, maybe, because I'm not allergic to redoing things. I just don't want to. But if we're not redoing it, then we're basically free. I spent a whole week in the Deep Fissure. I did. I've been too long in the Dark Fissure. I've been spending too much time around the Dark Star. I no longer recognize inside from outside. I don't know what is what. But I am actually kind of convinced that this is the same rat we killed last time. You. You. I'm gonna say this is your fault. Yeah, it's the Ice Cream Girl! Do you remember Ice Cream Girl? We have done this before. Get back here. What is she doing? She's scampering. Well, she wasn't a threat. But that doesn't mean she didn't need to die. What if there's tunnel snakes down here? The tunnel snakes might roll, but they don't roll down here. Alright, lockpicks. Never sweated. Never sweated once, baby. Never sweated once. That's 5 gold in my pocket. Hell yeah. Lockpicks are easy, and I don't know who's ever told you otherwise. Hup. Hup. Oh no, she's cute. Put her down. The queen of unlocking, for right now anyway. Sometimes we clean up okay. Sometimes we unlock okay. Sometimes we queen okay. Sometimes we do everything that we want to do and we do it right the first time instead of like, not ever. It always starts like that, like what, successful? You damn right it does. I always start successful. And sometimes I even finish successful. Sometimes I even finish successful. Lockpicking's easy, and so is this fucking dungeon. I thought that was gonna be another unlockable chest, and I was about to shit. I was about to shit. That's alright. It's alright, we're quite ready. We're quite ready for everything right now. We're prepared. My name is Kaya Sule. Kaya Sule, and I'm prepared to take on any challenge. Any challenge! Is this a hole? No, there's nothing up here. Alright, let's go to the inner sanctum. Let's go clear out the inner sanctum one more time. How about skis? How about ski? Did I open this? Is this already opened? Is this the thing I flexed on already? Yeah. In. I'm actually being sure to save too to make sure we don't lose everything again. Oh yeah, this is the room where there's a left and there's a right, and the left is like really long and it loops around to the right. And there's a skeleton here. Hop, 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 hop. And the real boss is this treasure chest. Oh, this one's also open. Is there like a chance that they just they like spawn unlocked and the chance they spawn locked and I'm getting some unlocked ones? Back here, Necromancer. Get back here. Get the fuck back here. Where do you think you're going? Why are you running? Hup. Hup. I'll be taking all of those, thank you. Am I overweight yet? No. Okay, we're good. That's another thing is that I've got this like really nice routine going in the mornings. I've got a new routine, a new schedule, a new plan, a new lease on life where every morning I'm waking up, I'm crawling out of bed, I am immediately going outside. Immediately. The second that clothes are on my body, I don't even gotta brush my hair, I don't even gotta like look fancy. I just have to have my eyes open and clothes on. I walk outside immediately. And I go out like a 30 to 40 minute walk. And let me tell you, it's good for the spirit. I'm using a sample size of today and every other day I've done that. To say it's pretty good. To say it's pretty good for your life. Definitely could not recommend more. Maybe sometimes just go outside a little bit. Do a little walk. Do a little bit of physical movement activity. Something that gets your heart pumping, your life flowing. Makes you feel like you're a part of the world that's a part of you. Where's my mort flesh? Sorry, I got distracted mid-sentence trying to figure out where my mort flesh is. Ew, drop all of it. Hello there, Crimson Floof. How you doing today? How are you? So like, I know that it depends. Like we all have different like physical abilities. Some of us actually are poisoned by the sun. Literally so. Not everyone can do all things to the same degree. Do something that you feel good about first thing in the morning instead of just letting the morning happen to you. Because I've been doing that recently and I feel a lot better. I feel like a lot better. Ah! 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 Got him. Somehow we defeated the zombie. But the grass sprays angry pollen at me. Okay. Either go out in like a Mad Max style like breathing mask, or don't go outside at all. But like, I don't know. Maybe roll around on your carpet a little bit. Maybe just lay down on your floor first thing in the morning and like roll back and forth on your carpet. Because maybe you're not capable of the walk. Maybe the sun is poisonous to you. Maybe the grass is poisonous to you. Maybe your bones are broken and they don't like you. Just roll around on the floor. Just roll around on the floor. It'll work about the same. It'll work about the same. I finally found a Dwarven War Axe, but this thing is useless to me. The Elf Axe is better. No take, of course you get a hug. Let me take a sip of coffee. Lurking and vibing? Hell yeah. It's nice to have you in here. If you like a cat, just drop on the floor and roll on your back. Exactly. Literally, just roll around a little bit. It's fun. It's fun and it's good for you. And it's not outside. If you're not an outside person, it has all of the benefits of not being outside. Hup. You think you're the one? You think you're the one, Skeleton Guardian? I don't think you're the one. We've gotten to a point of our strength where we can just beat the fuck out of everything we see. No one will ever threaten us again. We're too strong. We're too powerful. I'm over-encumbered. I'm actually over-encumbered. Helena, it's Oblivion Day. It is Oblivion Day. It's time for Oblivion. And I'm how many pounds overweight? 4 pounds overweight. How am I gonna fix it? How am I gonna fix it? How am I gonna fix it? Silver mace. Iron mace times 2. I don't need no iron mace times 2. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory. I'm also 2 for 2 on lockpicking, so I'm actually at a power spike today that no one can deny. I told you I felt good coming into stream because I'm making incredible life progress today and yesterday and forever now. And I'm gonna show that off by lockpicking everything. Oh, thank God I didn't have to lockpick that one. Also, we've got a new function, by the way. The exclamation mark eclipse button, the exclamation mark clips command, exclamation mark clip, will now attribute whoever took the clip. Ty made us a custom command for exclamation mark clip, where if you guys do an automatic clip, you see something funny, you type exclamation mark clip in chat, it takes an automatic clip of that moment, and it puts a name on it. It gives me your name, so I can later, when I go back to do like editing and stuff, and I put stuff on my BRB screen and I put stuff on YouTube, I can be like, by the way, this sexy clip was clipped by Marissa Nia, or, you know, Der Grislin, or whoever. Whoever wants to help out and is feeling spicy and sees something funny and says, Kaya, there's something funny here. I get to put your name on it, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty dang fancy. I get to know now who did what clip how. Instead of just being lost in the void of, like, if you did the clip command before, it would just said, obviously, Kaya did the clip. Kaya herself did the clip. And it's like, that's not true. That's not true. I need to know who helped me get this clip in existence. And now we have that, which is sick. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Professor Tiberius. Now, if you guys make something really funny and it ends up on YouTube, I can be like, this was clipped by the lovely which is incredible. It's really helpful. I don't believe, it doesn't look like it sends the chat message with the clip anymore, but it should have taken a clip. Let me actually check that to be sure, Helena. Let me make sure that the clip is implemented correctly. And let me make sure the command is working, because that should have generated a clip on my clippy clip clips. My clippity clip 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 clippies. Content. Clips. Did I make a clip just now? Yes, indeed, that works. Okay, so it doesn't immediately post it in chat, but it does, it is functional. I now have a clip from the last 30 seconds of the stream, and I have a little note. I have a little note that says, Battle Nun Helena did this. So, that should be working. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you. If it were possible to add a custom title, so here's the fun thing, is that basically this is my process. Once you guys, if you do exclamation mark clip, I go back the next morning, I look at all the clips that you guys made with the automatic command, and then I throw on a title and I like cut up the vertical layout myself. So it will get a custom title, it will get a custom cut, it will be trimmed down to something appropriate by me later. And I'll be able to be like, hey, thanks, Marissa found this or whatever. The clip command is basically if you don't want to tab out, if you don't want to deal with Twitch's laggy clip maker, if you want to say, hey, I saw something funny, but I don't have the ability to fix it up right now, just use exclamation mark clip and it'll give me something to mess with later. And I can say thank you because I have your names now. Also, Sea Doves, how you doing today? Of course I'll take a sip, thank you. What type of fish am I? Blue and demonic. Known in some circles as blue-monic. What kind of fish am I? Abadi abadai. That kind of fish. Are there any further questions? Mnemonic? Pound like a piston, but... Working on art while you wait for an inspector to arrive? Man, my ceiling is still a hole. My ceiling is still blasted out. My ceiling is still blown the fuck up. My ceiling still has a hole in it. Because we've told the landowners, like, guys, my ceiling still has a hole from when the waterfall imploded. My ceiling still has a hole from when a lake formed under the floorboards of the upstairs, and it pooled into my room via sudden explosion. And the landowner's like, yeah, we'll fix it eventually, and it's been 2 months, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Sonic Man, are you going to EVO, or are you playing at EVO? Are you spectating, playing, or do you just want to go watch it? Are you, what's going on with EVO? Tell me more. Tell me more about your journey. Save the game to make sure I didn't lose the save this time. Do you swim in fire and lava or just water? Let me tell you, I would not survive molten rock. I'm subject to convection as much as any of you. If I come within 30 feet of lava, I'm bursting into flame. And when it comes to the ocean, I like water where you can see the ocean floor. Once you get to a point where you cannot see the bottom of the ocean anymore, I don't care what I'm capable of, I'm not gonna be there. I don't care what I'm capable of, I will not be there. The second the floor drops out and you can't see the bottom anymore, that's the end for me. I'm going back to the beach, thank you. I like the shallows. Just like a fish to live under a waterfall. I really wish they would fix my ceiling. But yeah, oh wait, I was distracted. Yeah. So the clip thingy. So if you do a clip on Twitch, you have to tab out to a different screen. It's laggy, it's clunky, it takes you away from the stream. It's a little obnoxious, but if you want to take a clip and you're like, but I don't want to deal with all that shit, just type exclamation mark clip and I'll grab it for you. And that'll be perfect.
Safe travels.
You're competing? Hell yeah. What game? What game is KH? I actually don't know which fighter game that is.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
I'm scared of anything that is bigger than me in the ocean. I'm scared of most things that are my size in the ocean. Because let me tell you, I was not designed for 3D combat, for three-dimensional combat in water. And I don't trust anything that I can't fight off. I think I would rather be attacked by a mountain lion than a shark. I think that the shark is probably easier to deal with. The shark, you can do several things to deter a shark. Even if they can come at you from weird angles and shit. I think there's ways you can stop a shark attack. The mountain lion is stronger, and the mountain lion will fuck you up. But I feel less incapable in the mountains than I do under the water, where the shark or the squid or the orca can come from any angle. I'd rather take a mountain lion than a shark, even if the shark is objectively easier to deal with.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the...
Dude, we had this talk last time. We'd had this talk last time. Promote me.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Sharks are majestic.
Accept these robes and wear them.
I don't know. I kind of like whale sharks the most. I like whale sharks because they're dumb. I like whale sharks because they're dumb looking. I wouldn't call a great white shark majestic. A great white shark looks like somebody punched it in the mouth and all the teeth went wrong. I'm not that impressed by the way great white sharks look. Orcas are pretty cool looking. Orcas are pretty cool. Giant squid are pretty cool. Great white shark, not the prettiest shark.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He's personally requested that you see him.
Oh, I need to go talk to the actual big boss. I forgot this guy isn't my guy anymore. We gotta go to Big Boss Man. You just think they're all right, white sharks. They're give it or take it, white sharks. They're not. I wouldn't call them great.
I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one.
So I've heard.
Where?
Bye.
Are you my boss?
Well met.
You're not my boss.
Farewell.
I don't care about any of you. I gotta sneak into my boss's room to be like, do you have a job for me? Hey, you awake? Do you have a job for me? That's my nerd right now. That is my nerd right now. I have that nerd. It's for me. Where is my boss? Boss man! I forgot what you look like because you're so generic. Hey, man.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you.
Didn't I talk to this guy like a lot last time?
I now intend to put your talents to a more direct
Didn't I talk to this guy for a job last time?
task that you can perhaps assist with. Are you prepared
Give me
to
a
begin?
job. I wish to become your queen of wizards.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity.
I'm almost out
in
of coffee.
Cyrodiil
This is
for
the
some
tragedy.
time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the guild.
Sorry, I had to
Most of our
stretch.
information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself.
Didn't we do this
guild
whole
member
thing?
offered to
How far
infiltrate
back did
their
our
ranks.
save go? This was like somebody on the inside. We had to go
I fear
rescue
that
somebody
I-
and they got turned into a zombie.
The la-
What happened? What happened to our save?
if go
We did this whole thing last time. Fuck you.
make haste.
I can't believe it.
Lucianus is in.
Yeah, Musianus is already a zombie. We know because I'm a time traveler. What happened to our save files, you guys? Did I get like Xbox Steam save synced or something? Did I get Steam synced? Steam.
Hello.
Xbox save
Leave
synced. The Xbox Game Pass app has my save on the cloud. And I think the cloud ate it.
Well met.
I think the wrong cloud ate my save. We're back an entire quest we gotta go do again. Let's go beat some people. Let's go beat some people up about it, maybe. Oh, I didn't sell all my stuff. I should sell all my stuff, too. You can't go into a new dungeon with a bag full of stuff, or else you won't be able to bring new stuff out and then sell it for stuff. That is so weird. We're back, like, I think, like, 30 or 40 minutes from last stream. What happened? What happened? What happened?
Well met.
Well met.
Question.
Okay, sorry, I was sassing the ladies. I'm back. I'm back. I'm focused. I'm on target. I had to sass some Oblivion NPCs. I'm focused again. Oh yeah, that's what I was confusing me too, Sonic Man. I was thinking like when you were talking about Evo, I was wondering if you meant like you were talking about Evo and then Kingdom Hearts, and I got confused because I know that Kingdom Hearts isn't an Evo game. What are you competing at Evo? What game are you playing? That's what I wanted to ask, and I got sidetracked by my save being broken.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
My fine wares, yes. I will sell all of these. Take my magic. You look like somebody who appreciates magic. Take my magic.
And that?
I don't care what you have to say about any of this. Just take it. Take it away from me. Mithril boots are kind of cool. Sold. Vulcan stones, pretty cool. Sold. Wolf pelt, sold.
That's a
Soul gems, sold. Nuggets, sold.
you drop.
Sell everything I own. We're gonna be big money stinking soon. Oh, I got a mithril shield last time and it didn't spawn this time. That's what's different. Why do I have a spoon? Why do I have a spoon? We got a fancy
Seems a
mithril
fair
shield
price.
that weighs a lot less than this stupid thing. I'm never wielding a shield again. I'm throwing this out. Unless I find a really cool shield, I'm not wielding the Dremora one. Screw that. I lost my cool mithril shield and instead I got mithril boots, which I then sold. So it be, I suppose.
Come back and see me again.
I guess this is just what happens when you lose a save file. But I made money. We're at least a little bit richer than last time. Wait a second. Regeared, of course you get a hug. How are you?
I hope I can.
Didn't she have the
Let's
cool
do
axe that's having
business.
cool axes? It still costs 13,000. The battle axe of hatred. Damage strength, damage willpower, damage endurance. And the damage sucks. So maybe I don't care about ever having this enchanted battle axe of hatred. She has a claymore. Look, Marissa, she has a claymore. She has the Baymore. It's like really weak. Like really weak. It's like barely better than an iron war axe. I'm guessing that's because I haven't trained my blade skill. I've trained my blunt skill and not my blade skill. I should also probably buy 20 repair
Tell your
hammers.
friends about me.
I should probably also
I
repair
can
my
fix
stuff.
whatever you break.
Please repair all. How do I repair all? Left click. Hi! Bora, you Enwa. How are you doing today? How are you? Hello, Yachty. How you guys doing? How are you? The hatred is weak in this battle axe. Cast it back to the fire. Yeah, that thing's like half the damage of my elven battle axe, and all it does is status effects, which, as we know from Pokemon, are boring. So, drink you water. Thank you, Grizz. Alright, we're back on track. I just gotta go do this mission, and I think this is the only thing that we got fully reset from last stream. I think the only thing that got completely reset from where we were last stream is that we did this dungeon, and now we have to do this dungeon again. But I think that as soon as we did this last time... Don't even try it, mud crab. Guys? What's happening? I'm not crazy, right? Like, you guys saw that too, right? I'm almost certain you guys saw that too, right? Like, this dog didn't just back into me and then freeze. Alright. Fuck off, Mudcrab! You okay, dog? Where are you going? Don't make me do this. I just saved you. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. You're not a dog, you're a wolf. Okay. Are we good, dog? Are you and me good, dog? No. No, I'm not having this talk today. I'm not doing this talk today. Me and that dog are going our separate ways, and that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Also, hello, T-Fox. Welcome in. I think we're just gonna wiggle our arms across the countryside, and we're gonna call it good. I'm not interacting with that dog anymore. It's been through enough today. Out of here. Out of here, you little goober. Please don't make me do this. Exactly, C-dubs. Exactly. The dog is trying to tell me that someone's stuck in the well. Unfortunately, there's like 18 wells in this game. Oh, look! The tits are broken. Oh, goody. Allow me to fix that for you. I think we're gonna finally... I think we finally have to kill it. Because I think now that you mention it... Let me let that load really quick. Ajax. I think that this app that does the throwing... You see this? Do you see this beautiful pink outline? I think it died. I think that they got officially, like, banned off of Twitch.tv as of, like, a couple of days ago. So I guess, like, I could do a custom, like... But I think that it's fully... Whoa, there's a guy. Hold on, there's a guy. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. I'll fix this real quick. Let me just fix this really quick. But I think that they actually broke it because, first of all, they couldn't figure out why their thing wasn't working. They couldn't figure out why their app wasn't working for the longest time. And I was like trying to figure out if it was on my end. It's not. Their app has just been broken for like a couple version updates. And then they have a bot that's supposed to sit in chat watching for chat messages to allow you to do the, that's a lot of clams! But, it broke. It got banned off of Twitch.tv and they're trying to reinstate it. So I think that we might have to put the final nail in the coffin and we might do it live on air. We might do this right now. We might do this right here, right now. I'm going to the creator dashboard. I'm going to the power up and channel points rewards. And I'm going to say, that is it. That's it. There's no more lot of clams. There's no more lots of clams. It's never going to happen again. The last tits ever. It's probably the last hits ever. I can't guarantee, unless they have some major update that gets it working again. 07 for tits. 07 for tits. It's officially gotten to the point where they can no longer maintain the app. And I don't want you guys to get all excited for buttons that don't work. So let me get you that point back. Let me get you those points back really quick and we'll continue with our life. We'll continue on with our lives. This one. And refund. Reject them all! Reject and refund everybody! Give them their clams back! A sad day. A sad day. But thank you for the biddies, Marissa. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But it does look like it's completely dead. I can't guarantee we'll ever see it again. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you for all the support. And thank you for throwing stupid shit at my head for years. I'll try to find an alternative. I'll try to find an appreciable alternative. Anything else I can get you guys refunds for? Like, as long as we're here? Reject all these. Reject all. Yeah, you guys are gonna get some clams back. You guys are gonna get some channel points back for the stuff that just wasn't working. Reject all. Yeah. And the bonks. Reject every bonk that's ever existed. I like how it loads all the sound at once. All right, that's something at least. That is at least something. So we'll see if there's any way to get anything like that working ever again. But as far as I know, their app is dead. Like, at least that worked because that was great. At least that worked, but everything else we might be shit out of luck for. I'll let you guys know. Maybe one day we'll see a lot of clams again, but that day is not today. That day is not today. Enjoy the last of the clam pile. Enjoy the last of the clam pile. All right, let's get back to our cave. Also, hello Dorian, welcome in. We were doing some tech sorting, but now we're ready to go. How is the Dorian today? How are you? I'm never gonna get sick of this silly run animation. I'm never gonna get sick of how silly this looks. Playing Minecraft, life's good. Yeah, that reminds me. I need to look through and sort through, make some final decisions about the Minecraft server so we can get it started soon. I've been really busy and unable to keep up with all of the Discord chatter on it, but I need to get in there, organize it, get everything selected out. I will get a Minecraft server rolling real soon here. Goal is to have it done early August. Early August, like the first week or two of August, we want to get our Minecraft server up so we can have a Minecraft server to round out the end of summer. I think that'll be really fun. There's been a lot of good discussion on what mods are good to use, what version we'll be using, that kind of thing. And then I'll get a server rolling and I'll have you guys, I'll make sure to put together a little information packet on how to get all the mods ready too. My goal is to basically, hello, do you like Minecraft? Here, there's a server. Click this button to get the mod pack that we're using, done. That is the goal. Oh my god, this is the quest we left last time, guys! I knew I'd been here before. It's the guy who dies in the spike trap. But he didn't die in the spike trap. But he died immediately. He gets one more shot at life.
Follow me.
He gets one more shot. If you had one chance to change your fate. If you could change your fate, would you? Now see, that's what should have happened last time. That's what should have happened last time. And it was a little surprising when he didn't. But I guess he just lives there now. I think that it finally worked. I've contracted hell joints? I have hell joints? I didn't know there were diseases in this game. I didn't know this game had actual diseases. How do I cure diseases? I need to go to a potion person. Sever magic atone. Ooh. Do I have like a cure poison potion? A cure poison. Cure disease! Ha! No more rot joint for me. No more hell joints for me. I'm swearing off the devil's lettuce. I'm swearing on whooping this girl's ass. Game said you are now 35. I'm not 35 till Crimness. I'm not 35 till Crimness. I have time. There is yet time before I am 35 fish. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Okay. Come here. Luckily, when you kill a bunch of wizards, you do get a bunch of random potions, and I'm prepared to survive any disease that life throws at me, because the wizards have potions that say no to diseases. The wizards have potions that say to disease. Potions that are now mine and mine alone. You got zombie scratch fever? I sure did. Hold on. Up. Hop. Huh. You just gotta pretend the disease isn't real. Yeah, that's basically it, isn't it? That's basically all it is. Up. 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 It's an easy lock, but it's psyching me out. Because I've lost so many lockpicks already! Okay, we're good. Alright, we're still the queen of unlocking. We're still the queen of unlocking. We're mostly fine. Do you know how many streamers I know that are 91 babies? I don't know what it is. 91, everyone must have been fucking. Absolutely everyone was fucking between the end of 1990 and the beginning of 1991. Because I feel like I know a lot of people who got into streaming specifically from 1991. Also, Jazz, I'm having an amazing day. How are you? How is the Jazz? Oh. Oh yeah, this is the girl who's like, meh, I'm the queen of necromancers, meh. Meh, necromancer queen, meh. Sorry guys, we did this quest last week. I'm not reading it again. Give me that gold. Apparently our save got rolled back, so we're just refiguring our business from there. We're refiguring our business. Ancient ghost. Can't be that different from regular ghost, can you? Up. Thank you. Drop off to go plasma like everyone else. Everyone thought Y2K was gonna happen. The end of everything. Our computer systems, our world, everything over. Quick, have babies. Quick, have babies. It's about to end. Oh yeah, this is where the stuff is in the water. Eh. This is where our buttons are in the water to get our super treasure. But I actually get to open the treasure this time. I actually get to open stuff because I have lockpicks and I haven't wasted them. This is the better timeline. Hell yeah. Doing well? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I hope work is excellent to you. Or at least the bare minimum miserable. Because you know, work, you either survive work or you enjoy work. I hope you have a day that you enjoy, but if you don't, I have a day that you survive. You know what I mean? Get out of here. None of you matter except for this necromancer guy. Not even you, zombie. All right, we're about to do our ad break, in which case I'm gonna go get some more water. I might go pee a little, but you don't get to know. And then I'll be back and we'll get to hang out and stuff, and I'm gonna take this man's clogs. I'm gonna touch those clogs, and we're gonna take a little break here. Probably. I don't think there's anything else in this room to distract me. I think that we're allowed to go to the AFK break now and everything will be fine. Queen of Unlocking, baby! I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Haha. Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there and I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Huh? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about, huh? What I was in that? Huh? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Line turn, line turn, and just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my No! Oh, I'm so screwed. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing. Oh, I took the spirit spring jump up too high! Plunging attack. Oh. Don't kill that mushroom.
Did I do bad? Kaya, I killed the enemy. I did that. I got bored.
All right, as a bat.
I got bored again.
I'm never speaking to you again. I think I can just. I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you... That was so tough. We have. Ah! All right, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love. Yo, we doom scrolling in here? That's not the Bethesda game we're playing. Hey everybody, welcome back. We get a meteor in 2038? I guess we'll find out, huh? Is that the kind where like they when will they be sure? Because I feel like with a meteor trajectory, at some point you can calculate whether it's actually going to hit or not, or like the probability becomes more certain. Do they have like an estimate of when we'll know if it's hitting or not? Or is it just kind of like wake up every day on in 2038 and see what happens? What's the goal? Hello, Ophage. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What were we doing? I picked a lock and I found stuff. Oh, I looted the stuff while I was AFK. Hee hee. I guess that's my stuff now. That stuff is for me to appreciate. Where does it hit? Don't answer if it's not Ohio. Don't even talk to me unless the meteor's hitting Ohio. I'll go in there later. Let me get these underwater boxes first. Hup. Where was the button here? I remember there's a button on the side of one of these, and there's a button on the staircase! There's one! The one in 32 is about 2% of hitting Earth. Ah. And it's most likely going to hit water if it does. Would that still be like an extinction level event, or would that be fine if it hits water? And if it hits Ohio instead of water, does that actually make things better? Does that remove a curse from our planet and allow us to live healthier, fuller lives? What if it's almost Ohio? Is Detroit really what you'd qualify as almost Ohio? I guess that's close enough, huh? I guess that's close enough. Depends on the meteor, because yeah, like, if it hits land, it creates an ash cloud, right? If it hits land, it creates an ash cloud, which blots out the sun. Even if it's not like a nuclear blast that destroys everyone for how forceful the explosion is, the ash cloud itself destroys Earth. But if it hits water, then I don't think it would have the same ash or vapor cloud issues, would it? But it depends on the meteor. Fair. Worst Ohio. Oh my god, is this my first ever sneak attack? Is this my first? Oh, right. It's Mustianus. Mustianus. And this is the guy where you were like, don't put him out of his misery. But I was like, I'm putting him out of his misery. He doesn't want to sit there being a zombie. He doesn't want that. Like, okay, here's my thing. Here's my threshold for if you guys find me wandering aimlessly as a zombie. If you see me just walking around like, you see me zombieing? If I can still have thoughts and daydreams and like think about girls, just leave me locked in a basement somewhere. If I still have a theater of the mind that I can enjoy, even if I have no agency, I have no volition, a necromancer is moving my bones, I can't do anything, but I can still have my own internal world of joy, let me live. If I'm not even in there anymore, give me one of these. You see this right here? You see this right here? This is what I want for myself. This is what I want for myself if my theater of the mind is gone. If I can still daydream, keep me around a little bit. But if that's gone too, then just... Look at this guy. Just give me one of these, okay? Just give me one of these. Let's go. Yeah, isn't like the leadership in Detroit kind of okay now? Aren't they kind of cool? Are they doing okay? I hope the asteroid hits the moon so we get some cool meteor showers, but bore the moon. Have you considered the tides? Have you ever considered Australia? What about it? Oh, like as a meteor target? I'd hope not. There's a lot of cool people in Australia. Australia's pretty fucking cool, I think. I'd have to reject and veto the idea of meteor hitting Australia just because Astrofel Magus is there and Astro is really cool. He's a cool dude and I don't want it to hit him. I'll take it instead. I'll take it instead. If you see us as a zombie, I'll throw a potion of weakness at you and give you a golden apple. Are there zombie cures in this game? Did I kill that man prematurely? Is there actually a golden apple that can cure zombieism? And I just threw that man's life away before he could have it. Thank you for your consideration. I'm Australian. Hell yeah, Ajax. You will risk the tides because you live in a landlocked state. Boar, how could you? Think of the people who aren't. I'm on an island now! Don't give me the tides. I went from like the center of no water. Ow! Did my character laugh at me? Did my orc just laugh at me? Did I hear a hop? Did I hear a hop from her? I think I was saying something about I used to be landlocked and now I'm not. Also, Grizz, thank you for the clippies, by the way. I saw those clips posted. Grizz, thank you. The clips help a great deal. Was this deer exploring the dungeon with me and I just didn't see? And that's the last we ever saw of her. That is the last we ever saw of a doe, a deer, a female deer. She's gone forever. I love this game. I love this game. I went from no water to all the water. Exactly. I went from Colorado, the desert, to the United Kingdom of wet. And now there's water everywhere, including in the air that I breathe. Which feels amazing. Except for if we get high tides. Also, hello there, Wiz. How you doing today? What is that quote from? Gentlemen, behold, chop off my head with such velocity, the blood rush will propel my body all the way to Phoenix. What is that from? I need to know. Who thinks like that? What mad genius came up with that line? Boss. It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've actually never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like, I know that Frylock exists, and I know that Master Shake exists, and I know that Meatwad gonna sound like Meatwad. But I don't know anything about the show, really, because I never watched it as a kid. I was watching other stuff. I was staying up to watch anime that I shouldn't watch, not like Aqua Teen Hunger Force that I shouldn't watch.
What news
I
of your task?
never got the memes.
Your face looks grim.
Dr. Weird, was he the guy who liked Dr. Wily? He's the Dr. Wily looking guy with his nips out. That's Dr. Weird, right? Your buddy is a zombie.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a
Commence
horrible
the
fate.
jiggling. What is
I
that?
cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
I completely dissociated for like 5 seconds there. I'm back.
Before we continue,
I need to go get promoted to my next job. I dissociated for like just a second. I actually tuned out of my entire existence for a moment there. I'm back, everybody. I'm back, I promise. I'm actually here now. I'm looking to go get a promotion at Wizard Queen College, so I'm gonna go do that really quick. Jigglebilly. Okay, hold on. What is a Jigglebilly? What on earth? Commence the jiggling. We're jiggling? What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. All right. I'm learning a little bit. Maybe I'll go back and I'll learn me some Aqua Teen Hunger Force at some point. I'm learning the deep lore one step at a time.
Good morning.
Is it? How can I tell? It's 4:44 a.m. Yo, that's like Japanese for death or something. Listen, I astral projected for a second there. I'm not gonna lie, Deadhead. I was talking to our wizard boss and my entire consciousness exited my body and went in free fall for like 5 seconds. I don't know what happened. I blinked out for a second. I'm here though, I'm here.
I am never too busy for good talk.
Where is my boss? Where does he sleep? Where does my boss sleep? Not for like weird reasons, just because I need to get promoted at 4 a.m. reasons. Not for like particularly weird reasons. I need... Kaya, when you're editing this video, go back to the point where you dissociated for 5 seconds. And maybe also we can educate the world about Jigglebilly. Ravenous, come here. Come here, Stinky.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, buddy. Fish at midnight. It is midnight fish time. It's midnight fish for Australia. Australia. Or at least parts of Australia. Listen! I think that's actually, the voice acting in Aqua Teen is peak. I'd never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force as a kid, because as a kid, the visual style did not appeal to me. It didn't look as animated and silly as other cartoons that I watched, so I didn't watch it because I was like, this doesn't look like visually something I'd care about. I bet you it was really funny, and I should probably go back and watch it at some point. I bet you some parts did not age well. I bet you some parts were really funny, and I should go find out.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, we got promoted to magician. That's what happened last time.
Be seeing you.
It was certainly on a budget. I mean, yeah, like that's the thing, is that that's fine. That is a-okay. I love that Adult Swim gave a place for indie animators to make really, really, really funny jokes and stuff while balling on a budget in a place that no other network would ever accept. Adult Swim was awesome for being like, yo, you just want to sit around and make some jokes and, you know, you don't really have the funding or the, like, support to get, like, a AAA show going. Just come here, we'll give you something. And sometimes that meant that they made horrible garbage. Sometimes it was a little too off the grid. But there's a lot of stuff that came to Adult Swim that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like anime, and also a lot of indie shows. It was like super sick. So, I respect them. I respect it. Even if not everything was a hit, not even if every joke worked. It was great, it was amazing. It's a cool idea for a TV show network.
There is an urgent matter which...
Okay, this is finally where we left off last stream. We're back in the realm of catching up to where we were before our save, like, imploded. We're back online.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yeah.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the vampire. That's what he told us to do. He told us to go talk to the vampire because the vampire has important information for us.
I am unsure as to why he has requested
okay,
that you, of
I'm
all
back
people,
online.
should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Is there anything else I need to know?
Please travel there as soon as possible.
This is the vampire wrestler who came out of nowhere and decked somebody in the back of the neck with his elbow. He elbowed somebody in the neck and they died and he stole my kill, but I thought it was kind of funny. And now we gotta go work with him. So let's go see what he needs. Why is it called Skingrad? Because there's lots of skin on the floor and nobody will tell me why. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there. Where are we, Skingrad? Where are we? Where's Skingrad? There it is. Hello. Let me into the castle. I have business with your not vampire king. I have business with your definitely not a vampire count. Even though he's called a count. And he might be the only person in this kingdom that is officially awarded the title of count. He's not a vampire, and I'm not blowing his cover, and you can't prove otherwise. And I just came up and barehanded somebody in the back of the neck with. It was ridiculous. That man beat 3 people to death unarmed. What do you mean? I gotta talk to the count, not you.
You are here to see the count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Hey there, hi there, ho there. What up, friend? How you doing today?
I've never seen him take a hit.
She's gonna announce my presence and I'm gonna pop up behind her like, "Wah, I'm here. I've been here the whole time. You never saw me because I'm sneaky, but I'm here." Any second now. Any second now. Don't you go! Don't you go somewhere I can't follow! Don't you go somewhere I can't follow, Mrs. Frodo! So, like, do we just wait? She said she was gonna go fetch the count and announce us. Drink some water. Clear out my notifications. Wait patiently for the quest to accept me. I gotta wait for the quest to accept me. What time is it? It's 9:30 a.m. Why is your door not open? What the heck you mean it's 9:30 a.m. and you haven't opened your personal residence to let me in? Your personal domicile is barred to me. It's 9:30 a.m. What is happening? Let me in. What? Hold on. The arrow moved. Everyone hold on, the arrow moved.
Eurus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes...
Welcome, Guild.
What the fuck? He jump scared me!
Just cheese
I fear
and
this
sheep.
time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps.
This
The
intro
information
would
I
have been
have
better
for
if she wasn't
Guild
talking
will
over
not be
him.
Met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Also, is it just me or does he look like less tired than last time? Does he look a little less tired than last time? Also, Wiz, thank you for the clip. I really appreciate it. What's happening?
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit
Oh,
strange.
this is the guy who's convinced that everyone's out to get him.
Tolerated is the
Demand to eat their chef. No. No. What's your
I
information?
have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me.
Oh, what are we doing for you, buddy?
Nothing is for
I gotta
free.
stretch!
There is a small nuisance I would have to deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Honestly, I don't even know who this guy is. They were talking about Cheese in the background, and they were talking about Cheese a lot louder than he was telling me who he is, so I don't know. He could be anybody. What's the problem, sir?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
Ha-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba,
A nest of
ha-ba-ba-ba.
vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of
Blood
the town.
Crust Cavern? You
They're a
can't just
threat
name
to
yourself
town
We Have
and must be
Blood.us.
Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following
Oh,
rumors
the
of
vampires mean that there's
vampires
vampire
in
hunters.
Skingrad.
Which means his
While
bacon is
I do
cooked.
not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of
So
this.
you want me to kill the vampires or the vampire hunters? You got a preference? You got a preference?
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
How should I deal with them, sir? I mean, is this like a wink wink nudge nudge deal with them, or do I actually have some like options here?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse
Hold
further
on,
suspicion
everybody.
by offering
Hold on.
leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
He's having this conversation within 3 feet of 2 guards who are just talking with his counselor about cheese. The second we pan off to the right or off to the left, there's a guard right there that he just had this entire conversation about. Now, I don't want people to know that I'm a vampire and I can't pardon you for killing vampire hunters. And I don't want to arouse suspicions by telling you to kill the vampire hunters, but you should kill the vampire hunters or find something to do. Is that so? Is that so? Is that really so? Or are they hanging out?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
I think you should kill the vampire hunters because I don't want to be suspicious about the vampire hunters because I'm a vampire. I think you should do something about them. Okay, well, where are they? Oh, I'm trying to keep on the down low, so I can't tell you where I think they are. I don't want to be suspicious. Never
Very
mind.
well.
Never mind.
What do you wish to know about it?
Why are there vampires in the cavern? Do you know?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know.
I bet you if I clear out the
They've
vampires,
given
the
into their
vampire hunters
instincts
leave.
and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
He is shouting. Sir, you don't need to shout. I'm right next to you.
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
So anyways, never mind.
Very well.
So anyways, goodbye.
I shall await your return.
Oh, it's okay, guys. I was in stealth mode.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you?
Don't start your conversation with a... Don't give me a... The second I end that fucking talk, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this garbage city. I'm leaving. Where citizens, somebody tell me something about vampire hunters. Somebody tell me something about vampire hunters, please. Because the vampire count, who's trying to keep on the down low, won't tell me anything about it. Ew. What is this, like, 5-hour walk to get down to the city? Alright, let's time it. Everybody get buckled in. 5 hours of walking. Literally 5 hours, because nothing I say is ever untrue. I've never exaggerated once, and it's absolutely a 5-hour walk from the castle to the city proper. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. What?
Erador says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
What? Are you a vampire hunter? Who are you? Who are you, man? What are you doing out here? Alright. I hope you guys made snacks. I hope you got up and stretched. I hope you took a nice nap. I know that was a long walk. I know that the last 5 hours have been very hard on the both of us, but I hope it wasn't so bad for you. What are you all?
You're new here, or you'd know me.
Tutius!
Tutius Sextius.
Tutius!
My people have lived in
Tutius Sextius!
Father and the Count.
Ah, yes, I'm Tutius Sextius. It is I, the one and only Tutius Sextius.
Perhaps you should seek out a priest.
Ties of exertion.
Perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have
I'm
nothing.
sorry. I didn't realize that I was trying to
What
step
could
to
we
Tutius
possibly talk
Sextius
about?
here. I should leave this man alone.
Good day.
Good. I'm hungry.
Do you guys
Yes?
know anything about vampire hunters?
All appointments to see the Count.
Not you. Bye.
Goodbye.
He's friends with Biggest Dickus, surely.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
You don't have kids, but you look hungry. Have a coin.
Thank blessings of Stenda.
We can't be seen talking.
I don't...
I waited for you last night behind the great chapel.
I
Where were you?
forgot you
I'll meet you
existed.
there tonight.
I've done yours.
Yes,
I did
the
your side
gold
quest on
bird
stream
does
on the old
come.
Oblivion. I don't need to talk to you ever again. I'm sorry. I thought you were more relevant.
Yes?
I thought you were way more relevant than you actually were.
Try our wines and cheeses.
Alright, this guy doesn't
Take
matter
care.
either. Who the heck here knows where the vampire hunters are? I'm starting to doubt that anyone knows where the vampire hunters are. There's gotta be like an inn or something though, right?
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Erador.
Who's Erador? Okay, Erador, I'm guessing that the random people loitering around town
The
are
great
vampire
prince has been
hunters.
beaten. There's a new...
What?
And... Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Have a
And
good day.
Erador is probably the leader. Probably the leader of all the vampire hunters. I just need to figure out where they're staying. Magpie, of course you get a hug. How you doing today? Glarthier is very patient. I'm never talking to Glarthier again. We beat his quest on the old game.
So let's hear it.
Someone walks up to you and says, "Today is your lucky day." But she looks like that.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes.
She glares at you
I
like
hate
this.
the gods,
What do you think?
All gods. They can all bite my garters.
And/or
If you don't
handhook
like it,
Erador.
You can bite my garters too.
I don't care about your god problems.
Ask me what I think about.
Ask you what you think about the gods? What do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist.
Slaughter
They do
everyone in
things.
town.
Bad things mostly, but
Not
things
for
you
5
can
cents,
see.
I won't. But hi, Mosh.
The
How are
gods,
you?
They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that?
Why is this your only
It's
identity?
stupid. And
Like, I agree
chapels
with you.
and priests and folks groveling on their knees, they're stupid too.
Like, I agree that that stuff's silly, but
Farewell.
do you have other hobbies? I don't think she does. Where's Erador? Where is Erador? If you were the captain, the general deluxe of vampire hunting, where would you go to live? Where would you go to chill? Where would you be vibing? Because nobody knows. Nobody knows. Have you met an atheist? Of course I know her. She's me. But like, there's levels. There's levels of chill and not chill, and that is not chill. That is, oh my god, do something else as well. You gotta do something else with your life too, buddy. God's gonna be pretty kinky. They might like biting her garters. I don't think Slaanesh is in this universe. I don't think Slaanesh exists in Elder Scrolls. I'm not sure they need to worry about someone biting their garters. Like, literally. The gods probably hate her too, to be fair. Probably.
Hello. You know, I saw your fight against the
Erador?
Great Prince. Nobody thought that orc could
You don't know an
beat it.
Erador, do you?
You showed them all.
Lady, I just got here. Exactly. Barkeep.
I'm Grimogok, proprietor of Two Sisters.
Barkeep,
Lodge.
do you know about
My
Erador
sister
the
and I
Vampire
own the
Hunter?
place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food.
We looked it up, want the answer? Not right now, but thank you for asking. Thank you so much, actually, Ophage. I really appreciate that. I think I just found my lead.
A smelly lot, if you ask me. But their gold is as good as anyone else's.
She just called the
We can
vampire
wipe down
hunter
the wounds
stinky.
afterwards. They're in here to eat every afternoon and bed down just before midnight. Outside of
Holy
that,
crap, I
it's none of
found
my
it. They're
business.
here. They're here.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, they come here just before bed, and they also hang out in the afternoons. Maybe that means 3 p.m. Maybe that means 3 p.m. Also, thank you for the clip, Grizz. I really appreciate it. What? What are you doing? Like, should I get involved in this? I literally just stood here and dissociated for 4 hours, and now these people are trying to knife each other to death. Where's Erador? Oh, there he is! Alright, nothing else matters. We found our guy.
Skingrad, please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm.
Yes, I am citizen of
Let me guess.
Skringrad.
You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's correct. I am very concerned about what you're doing here.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If
What
you
is
have
he?
seen anything
What's he
unusual,
doing so shady about?
particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I heard there's some vampires up in Bloodcrust Canyon. Am I gonna regret saying I have information for you?
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
What if I could just say, yeah, it's the Count, go to the castle? What if I say, yeah, it's the Count himself, go to the castle? Also, like, does he have the silver glowing eyes too? And like the bloodshot tiredness? Like, is this guy a vampire? He's got kind of silvery eyes, and I think he looks tired too. He might be a vampire.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
All right, well, that was easy. That was easy to do. That was so easy to do. Let's go to the cavern. Where's the exit? Is this really? Wait, this is actually a really cool inn. I think that the front door is up above. I think this actually is the front door, and I didn't accidentally glitch in here. And then there's like this whole thing that you like, it's like a basement inn. This is really cool. I would come sit here all day long and like eat sandwich and drink tavern ale, and it would be good. And I would like that. I would like that very much. I rate fantasy spaces based on how much I want to just sit there for 24 hours.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
What is happening? Hold on. What is happening? What caused these two NPCs to fight each other?
Here a second ago.
And how do they both know how to go invisible? Why are there two dudes who know how to go invisible fighting each other? This has nothing to do with the quest I was just doing. This is just happening. What was that? What was that? It's an average day in the United Kingdom. I haven't seen this yet, but I guess I haven't been at the pub at the middle of the day. I guess I haven't gone to the pub in the middle of the day to experience this. Maybe that's normal. Maybe that's normal. Kawaii, how you doing today? How are you? Oh, that reminds me. I decided, I think I know who my first like basic bitch Pokemon cosplay is going to be. Speaking of excellent cosplayers, I'm living with some excellent cosplayers and I'm not an excellent cosplayer, but I want to join in on a cosplay every once in a while. So I was thinking about like what kind of Pokemon cosplay would I want to do? And I was like, well, I mean, I'm not that advanced and I don't want to do anything too detailed, but I could, under those requirements, still be the best Pokemon trainer. I could absolutely get out there and cosplay the best Pokemon trainer model ever. I can do it. And what I was thinking is, we do one of these. Where are they? Where is this? This.
What is it,
this,
citizen?
This. What if I just do this? Like, I mean, this is the best NPC Pokemon trainer model they've ever had. What if I just do this one? What if I just show up like this? Because, like, that's the best Pokemon trainer. There I can join. I can officially join. I can officially join the cosplay community with this. I can do that. Yeah, it's the, oh fuck, she's hot, girl. Basically show up as myself in a tracksuit. We're good to go. Just need to get the pattern right. Just need to, like, you know, get a vinyl print of the pattern. We're good to go. You're a silly little guy who dresses up. You are a silly little guy, and you're pretty fucking good at it, Kawaii. You're an inspiration for cosplay. Which is obviously why I'm going for a tracksuit and wig. Because I'm so inspired, I might as well participate, even if I don't have cosplay skills yet. Yeah, you're fucking kick-ass, Kawaii. Want a Trubbish outfit? I mean, that'd be pretty easy to do. Oh, you know what'd be fun? Make like Blood Crust Vampire. That's a fucking name. Not the Blood Crust. Starting to see things. I think you're starting to hear things. Maybe you should have helped your friend. Took her pants, I'll take her arrows, I'll take her everything. I remember, I used to be so excited as a kid that you could strip bodies naked. You could kill people and then take their clothes. And I think that, on the one hand, that sounds like psychopath behavior. But on the other hand, I think a lot of us had that idea that, like, as a kid, like, suddenly you can break all the rules. Suddenly you can break all the rules. You can knock over plates. You can steal books. You can kill people and take their stuff. And it was pretty exciting. I don't think I was the only one who was excited about all the wacky illegal things you can do in video games. A whole world of possibility. A whole world of possibility. How many vampires are in here? Actually. Alright. Alright, we're gonna drink some potions, I think. Healing. Don't I have anything for, like, being tired? I don't have anything for curing the fact that I have no stamina? What if 2 play the invisibility game? Oh. They knocked out my axe! They knocked my axe out of my hands! They knocked my axe out! Let's heal up a little bit. Can I have that back, please? Can I have that back, please? There's a lot of people in here. Who's I even hitting? Who's I even hitting? It's this guy. Huh. Oh my god, there's so many people here. There's so many people.
Let's get this over with. We fall down and bleed to death.
Who's even taking damage here? It's me. What is happening? What is happening in this room? Okay, one down. And that was the one who summoned the big demon. Okay, we're okay now. All right, we're okay now. We're okay.
It's over with. Why won't you die?
Sorry, lady. Sorry, lady. I got through the DPS check. I had enough healing. Up. Woo! All right, that was spooky. That was a little spooky. That was a little spooky. Pretty sure you were hitting a blood-crossed vampire. I think you're right. Whatever I was punching in that melee was probably a blood-crossed vampire. I'm also officially too heavy now. I'm gonna put the clogs away. She could have my clogs instead. Ugh. I don't know what else I can get rid of. I have some random crap, I guess. Like the dwarven stuff is like really heavy and only moderately okay for selling. The monk robes are kind of cool. The dwarven queers. Okay, we stabilized. We're good. We stabilized. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. Did we contract vampirism? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't remember where exactly you see that. I think that it would be somewhere in like magic ongoing effects. Wait. Porphyric hemophilia. I have the disease porphyric hemophilia. That hemophilia, that kind of sounds like vampirism. That kind of sounds a little bit like vampirism. I might have been bit. Remember how we were talking about, like, if Kaya gets turned into an undead, here's the conditions under which to just crumple her in a corner or keep her alive? You guys might need to start deciding what to do with me. I officially have the blood is good disease, which might have some implications for my future state of well-being. And I'm not gonna make any calls too soon here on what that means for me, but keep your eyes open. I suppose keep your eyes open a little bit on me. Big if true, I mean blood is good. Apparently blood good, especially so right now. I am not taking you all at the same time this time. You come in one at a time, please.
Let's get this over with.
You come in one at a time.
I'm just warming up.
Oh my god, they summoned a scamp instead of anything serious this time. We're okay. We're okay. They summoned a scamp. They don't know what danger is. They only summoned a scamp. Ugh. He just hissed at me. How dare he? It's really rude. I know he's got to do his vampire thing, but I think that the hissy hiss is a little rude. Silver short sword. Eh, it's not worth that much money. Hey you. You missed your friends. Now you're gonna miss them again. Kaya is the danger. Or don't you start with that. I am the one who knocked, Skylar. Fucking. I finally know Breaking Bad memes. I can recognize Breaking Bad when people say it now. I've joined the greater cultural osmosis that understands what Breaking Bad is. And I'm also about to become a vampire. I'm gonna be the Axe Wizard Queen of Vampires, apparently. Apparently that's about to be my life. Because I got the disease, and I gotta tell you, I don't have a cure for it, so... That's how the dice crumble, I guess.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the
That's how the cookie dice is sometimes. It is I, the Queen of Unlocking. Queen of Unlocking. Queen of Unlocking. The Queen of Unlocking! Hell yeah! Oh, where's my mouse? My mouse is trapped. Continue? Okay, the enter key worked. Jesse, we need to break bad. Oh, okay. All right. Whoa, there's so much stuff in here. 200 gold, some alchemy supplies, the Mystery of Talara, whatever that book is. Hell yeah, it was worth it. Who's complaining about rats in my desert?
Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates
Are they
opening
just,
all over the place?
are they just gossiping? Also, hello there, Hellrider. How you doing today?
Talk about. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Who's there? No. Come on.
Farewell.
I think they detected in me and then yelled at me, but also continued their gossip. I think they actually kept gossiping. They had to finish their smack talk before they smack talked me. Actually, like, none of them were reacting to me. Huh? Did you guys hear that too? I think there's an orc in here somewhere. Yo, we might be in danger. There's like been an orc in the halls. Finish him. Okay. Okay. Give me his stuff. Also, where are the vampire hunters? I thought they were gonna come help, but I haven't seen a single sign of them. Not one singular sign that they exist.
You're pathetic.
She is kind of strong. She's got like summoned weapons and armor and everything. Look at her go. All right, I'll drink some potions. That's fine. You got me. I'll drink some potions. Do I only have weak potions of healing now? Cool. Okay.
Why won't you die?
Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Zappies? How dare you do the zappies? Almost got her. She's on the ropes. She won't see it coming. Surely one of these heal me, right? I think I have something that I can eat to heal. Wait. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna pull a maneuver. I'm gonna pull a maneuver real quick. Where is it? I got her! Oh my god, I didn't get her! Why isn't she full health again? How did that not get her? How did that not get her? What the fuck? How did that knock me over? I definitely touched her with it. There's my last potion of healing. Wait, what about berserking? Okay, I have temporary health. I have temporary health. Woo! Okay! Okay. Thank you for the clip. I got her. I officially got her. I took her down. It took everything I had. It took everything, but we did get her. Now let's try to get out of the dungeon before my barbarian rage wears off and I can no longer carry my own weight. Let's try to get out of here before I lose all ability to carry things. Because I'm about to. I'm about to. Wait, was she barefoot? Yes, she was. For some reason, she was running around in here barefoot, and I will never understand why. Mithril shield. I've waited for your return. Okay. Okay, we've got a secondary mission, everybody. Bottom left corner. Those 3 buffs, that's the only thing keeping me light on my feet enough to actually leave. That's the only thing keeping me light on my feet enough to actually leave the cave. Once that buff wears off, I'm gonna fall over and collapse under my own weight. I gotta go. She actually resisted my lover's kiss. She just literally bounced the kiss back at me. You know when you blow somebody a kiss, whoosh, and then they like turn around and blow it back at you, and they're like, haha, I got you. She got me. She actually got me. Okay, I think this is the gate I need. Oh, I'm about to run out of speed. It's about to be over for us. Up! 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 I'm over encumbered.
How do you do?
She was rubber and Kai was glue. It's true.
What?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is
I don't even know how to get into the city appropriately now. Well, buckle in, everybody. Buckle in, everybody. I'm not relinquishing my loot. I'm not letting go of my loot. I'm not going to do it. Work o'clock. Have a good work, Wiz. Bye for now. I will take another sip. Thank you, Marissa. I'm not giving up any of my treasure, except for at the shop. So we're walking into town. We're walking into town and no one can stop me. And now I have a mithril shield too. So let me, like, if I have to swap to single-handed weapons, like, probably this one. Look at us. Look at how cool we are now. Look at this. Like, that's really sick, actually. Up, 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 up. We look really cool. Let's be real, we've all done this before. Yeah, no, I'm not putting anything down. I'm slow walking back. I can't fast travel. I can't run. I can't do nothing but this, and we're doing it. Actually, do I have a better strength thingy? Do I have a potion to give me better... I can restore endurance, but I can't fortify it. Because I need something that... I don't have drained endurance. I just have not enough endurance. So I can't heal my endurance. I need an actual buff to my endurance, and I don't have anything for that, so... So we're walking back the slow way. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing today? How are all you? In Fallout, you just chugged some whiskey. I don't got no whiskey. I don't got no whiskey to whisk. There's something that cures disease, like vampire diseases. I think I have a scroll of cure disease. I don't think it cures being a vampire, though. So, we've got what? We've still got the porphyric hemophilia. We still have the hemophilia. We still think the blood good. We do have cure disease, which might cure my disease. Anyways. Anyways. You know, I might be diseased for so long that I actually do turn into a vampire, and then I'll receive super strength, and I'll be able to carry all this loot that I have. So, honestly, who's winning? Who's winning? I think that we keep the disease in our body. Doing the same thing in New Vegas, just walking at the brisk pace of 1 mile an hour with your gold bars. We've all done this before. Marissa said it. You all know it. We've done this before. I think sunlight bad, actually. I think sunlight good. I disagree. I think sunlight good, but you can have a little vampirism as a trait. I used to be so excited about being a vampire as a kid. I used to be so excited. It was like the coolest thing you could do in a video game. Those are like the 3 things that got me excited in Oblivion was killing people and stealing their clothes, stealing everything else that they own, and becoming a vampire. Which is well-adjusted and normal, and you all know it. Hello there, Sharky! I have treasure, and I don't know where the shops are, and I refuse to let go of the treasure until I found the shops, so we're walking today. How are you? Ah, yes, the 3 pillars of childhood. Stealing, making people naked, and becoming a vampire. The only things that I wanted to do. The stubborn overweight trek is a rite of passage. Listen, it's the only way to work it off. I weigh too much because I dug too deep, greedily and too deep, and the only way to work it off is to walk. We're doing our cardio. Now the real question is, right for shops or left for shops? I think... God, there's an inn there. There's an inn there. And I don't know which one's gonna have a shop that takes my stuff. We'll try left. We'll try left first. I only have 3 Todds to drop. What do you mean 3 Todds? What is a unit of measurement for Todd Howard? It's all about the loot. You know it, Colossus. You know it. So there's some kind of shop down this way. Salmo. Bread? What can I sell in a bread shop? What can I sell in a baker's bakery? A bakery. What can I sell in a bakery? Ugh. Give me 13 hours of sleep. Oh, I'm at 253. Really? Is it only 253?
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric.
Sir.
I'd like to know why.
I could care less about Glarther. I'm trying to do literally anything else.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard.
Honestly, sir,
let us handle it.
I completely forget how Glarther's quest goes. I forget whether he's like literally correct paranoid or if he's wrong. I don't care. I'm here to wait until this bakery opens. Imagine you own a bakery and someone brings in vampire dust. There are bakeries that make muffins out of mochi. I guarantee you that a baker can find something useful to do with vampire dust. I guarantee it. It's like 1 p.m. How is the bakery not open? Where is he? Where's the baker man? Are you Salmo? Salmo, where are you? All right, we're walking to the other side of town. Todd's sweet little lies are charming at this point. Nah. Todd made what is it? What's that stupid boring space game they made? Oh god, I'm already forgetting what the name of it is. That star game, Starfield. Todd made Starfield and then he blamed people for not knowing what a good game is. I don't think it's endearing anymore. I think he's just kind of a butt. He made sure that Starfield was the thing that happened. Then he said, well, it's gamers' fault for not knowing what a good video game is. And that's like tone deaf on a level that I can't even respect in a silly, like, oh, he's trying kind of a way, you know? That's not even like a silly, oh, that little goober, he's doing his best. He just doesn't know things. That's like officially tracking into, this guy's annoying. The Apollo astronauts didn't complain that space was boring. Yeah, that thing that he said. The astronauts didn't complain about space being boring. My game was perfect. Wah.
Be seeing
you.
Fight well.
Oh, hello.
Wow, I like the fight well guy more than the oh hello guy. A CEO being out of touch? Wow, no way. CEOs are so normal.
Fight well.
So normal.
Welcome to... what can I interest
please.
you in?
I can't carry any of this anymore. Take my stuff. Take literally everything I own.
You gotta...
Okay, not literally everything I own, but take most of the things I own, please. Luckily, this guy is like a general store guy, so he can't take most of my things. Why did my weight drop down to 450? Why can I only carry 450 worth of stuff? I was carrying 500 of stuff a second ago. I was carrying, like, more than 500, wasn't I? Marissa, what was I at? Like 253 out of 250. I thought I was like 500 something. Wasn't I just recently 200 something? Ugh. Take my random alchemy stuff. I guess this is a good thing. Because this guy is buying everything I have with me, which is nice. Yeah, buy all my books too. I don't care about them unless they're like Lusty Argonian made.
A good price.
Ooh, he can even take my Varla stones. Okay. We're finally cashing out. We're finally cashing out on decades of saving. I'm also pretty sure that I just sold a $3,000 item for 800 gold. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry your little butts about it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Not even slightly. It's totally fine. I just needed money. I didn't need all the money. God, I have so many of these things. Poisons, potions, poisons. I guess I've been collecting these basically forever. I guess I've kind of been... Oh. Hey guys, I had a potion that allows me to carry additional weight more quickly. I had a potion that lets me carry things more easily. Anyway, the ads are coming up soon. So I'm just gonna see myself out to get a little bit more water, I think. I think maybe I just need a little bit more water is what I need. I think probably the difference between a good decision maker and a bad decision maker is having slightly more water, and maybe I should get some water about it. And then I'll be fine. And then I'll be fine. Is there anywhere in Tamriel that you can evade rats? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. I think rats are basically everywhere in Tamriel. Which is unfortunate for anyone who doesn't like rats. Guys, how many things have I had in my inventory that I haven't sold yet? How many of these things are there? I have like 1 million items. I thought I've been pretty good about selling stuff, but apparently not. I'm gonna be selling everything forever. Scroll of Hush. Kaz, of course you get a hug. How you doing today, Kaz? How are you? Alright, listen. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna finish filling out my inventory, and I'm gonna get myself some water, and I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. I'll be right back with you.
For a good customer.
For right now, be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take his arm off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well. And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins. Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah!
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're riding off into the distance without a second thought.
You're such a fucking salty kipper today. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hang out with you, you fucking butthole. Get over here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get pulled. Fuck!
Get fucked. Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball! Ah! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked, eyeball. You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the Kaya casting couch. Everyone watch out! Woo. We're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. And, I was playing an Argonian. Oh my god! I was playing an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Okay, I can turn on a dime. We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Ah. Damn it. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focused. Alrighty, hello everybody. We're back. I have fresh water. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm here. And we finished selling everything. We finished selling everything I need to sell. We're free. We're free of our diseases. We're free of our... I had to click a lot. We're ready to tell the vampire hunters that we killed vampires, so maybe they clear out and don't bother our boss no more. Maybe they clear out a little bit and they don't bother our boss no more. And I'm pretty sure I sold everything I needed to sell. I'm pretty sure I'm not being weighed down by random crap anymore. I think we're good to go.
Well met.
Not you. It's telling me there's some green arrow person this way.
It's you. Hi.
You. Who are you?
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Erador.
I literally spent forever talking to your boss, Erador. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you want from me? I've killed the vampires for you. What of it? What of it? Hup. Yeah, you have a good time killing those vampires with your vampire hunting skills?
Hello again, citizen.
I have information for you.
All I care about is where...
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it?
They're already dead.
Sorry, friend.
I got them.
Some sort of...
Yeah, here's some vampire dust.
Well, where is it? I sure don't see any. I'd expect you to at least have some vampire...
I sold all the vampire dust! I can't prove them that I killed vampires because I don't got no dust! Hold on, let me go buy some vampire dust back from the shop. Let me go purchase my own vampire dust back real quick here. Because apparently I needed to keep that for proof that I killed the vampires. How do I leave? Where's the exit? I swear to God, I thought I was doing good by selling all my junk. I have to go buy my vampire dust back now. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Where's my door?
What is it?
I don't even remember what angle I sold that, where the shop is. I don't even remember what angle I came from that had that shop. Okay, so it was this way, right? Do we just generate our own dust now? I could just like scrape off some of my skin flakes and tell them it's vampire dust. I think it would hold up in a alchemical test because I probably have vampire disease. I'm 90% certain that I have vampire disease. The life lesson here is always hoard. Please, I just got my shipment of things back in real life. I don't need to hoard anymore.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can you interest me in buying one of my vampire dust back? Oh my God, for a second I thought it wasn't gonna be here. I'm at least gonna haggle you down. I'm at least gonna haggle you down. Give me one for cheaper, please. I just want one.
No deal.
You stinky man. You stinky, stinky person. What about this price? Can I have one?
A fine thank you. Come again.
A fine thank you. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! I gotta go take this dust somewhere. You killed the vampires? I'm gonna need some proof of that. And just watch me walk down to down the street to the alchemist shop. I need some vampire dust. What for? To prove as if maybe I killed some vampires? Trust me, bro. Source hashtag trust me, bro. Okay, it's the shop. I was about to say, where's the inn? Where's the inn that this stinky man lives in? There's not one for the alliance. What alliance? What alliance? Doom da doom.
Hello again.
I have some questions. Never mind. I have some rumors, information.
You've already told me all that. Watch your back.
He won't let me show it off? I literally have it. I literally have the proof right here, but he won't listen to it.
Hello again.
They're already dead. Wait. Here's what Vampire does. Okay.
You're not lying after all.
I thought I was gonna
They're
have to
gone,
kill him.
And there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
I stole an entire vampire cave and this guy thinks I should have left it to him. Now I've defeated your quest without you. Don't you step like you're the fucking best vampire hunter. I literally soloed that thing you needed your entire squad for. Get out of here, vampire hunters. Get out of here, vampire hunters. I will kill you if you step in the way of my door. Loktar Ogar, Zug Zug, Dabu. Man, I've been craving playing a little, like, World of Warcraft hardcore. I've been craving a little World of Warcraft hardcore. I'm not going to, because I got other things to focus on right now. I have other things to focus on. But I've been craving two things. Classic nostalgia World of Warcraft, and the ever-present threat of death. The ever-present threat of absolute permanent death. Those are two things that I find highly exciting. Going back to my childhood and reliving a favorite old game, and also the off chance that something spawns on me wrong and I die instantly, because I think that's hilarious. The only problem is, I might have missed the wave a little bit. I might have missed the wave just a little bit. If I was gonna get cravings to go play World of Warcraft, maybe I should have gone and done it when like OnlyFans was a thing, and there's like a lot of streamers playing WoW hardcore. I'll be like the last person at the party room right now, like at a table all by myself, like, hi guys, World of Warcraft. And I don't think there's a lot going on there right now. I might be the only one in the room, which isn't always the worst way to be, but that makes it more of like a solo Kaya thing than a stream thing. And I don't think solo Kaya needs any more interests right now. I don't think solo Kaya needs anything other than focus.
Have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Oh god, we have to wait for her to go tell. Everyone, please. Please! Please! Oblivion is being Oblivion again! Somebody! Well, wait here while I inform the count. Wee! Hi, Jode. Welcome in. How are you? I think I just kind of want to leave her. I could maybe push her a little bit to get her out of the loop, but I'm kind of curious how long she'll be here. Look at all the emotes. This is beautiful. This is probably my favorite interaction we've had in Oblivion. The ritualistic dance to summon the count. Any second now. She told me to just wait here. She told me to just wait here, and you know what? I trust. I'm sorry, I was trying to do dramatic zoom. I wish I had a selfie cam right now. I feel like, imagine like this orc making the little like bunny ears peace symbol, smiling at the camera with this in the background. I really wish I had a selfie cam. Okay, we'll take that screenshot for later. Hold on, let me get a good one. Wait. Wait. There we go. Feeling cute, might delete later. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna put that in a Discord channel. We're gonna put that in a Discord channel. That's my selfie from Tamriel. Fucking. Alright, I'll go poker. Move. No, move! You gotta move! You can't be here forever! Oh my god! I think... Okay. Okay, alright, we got her. Everybody, we got her. Everybody, we got her! I think the count is just vampire teleporting around and she's trying desperately to keep track of his location. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. She's free! Jode, how are you doing today? I think the guards will mind if I just take this wine right off the table and just drink the whole thing. I think there's a photo mod, but I don't know about selfies. Yeah, I definitely don't have any photo mods. I don't have any mods right now. The grapes. They look so much better than the Final Fantasy grapes. Alright, alright. So surely, now that we've freed her from her prison, she's going to safely and correctly pathfind to the Count of the Castle and bring him back to us like a golden retriever. She's going to go bark, bark, bark. Kaya's stuck down the well. Please come get her. And we can trust her to reliably come back to us. Oh, I was absolutely thinking about the squapes. I was absolutely thinking about the squapes. The Count's being a bit of a... a little bit. Is that how you pronounce an asterisk in real life? Do you just cough? She did it! She cleared the stair boss! She defeated the stairs boss this time! Why did she go upstairs to get him, then she goes out the front door to get him?
Hi there. Glartha is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Okay, hold on. Last time she went up there and she got distracted by cheese.
Good to see you. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Okay, I'm going to choose to trust her, everybody. You can't always trust. You can't always have faith. You can't always be certain that when people tell you something, they mean it. But I think that our life will not be the same if we give in to fear, we give in to cynicism, and we say, I don't think they're going to come through for me. I think every once in a while, you got to sit back and say, I believe this person wholly.
So the work
and it works. And it works.
Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Yeah, what's up? What's your information? Tell me how this relates to me being a wizard girl.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened.
I don't know, they are wizards. They're kind of stuck up by nature.
A sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil.
Thank you for the clip, Grizz. Good game, Hyler. She made it.
I believe the Guild of Mages
she absolutely made it.
Danger. Manamarco.
Manamarco. What's Manamarco gonna do?
Invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil.
Nearly invincible
This is
Manamarco.
all that I know.
Big ol'
Since
necromancer
with your
boss.
leader, Traven learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Aren't we like your only allies? What do you mean you have no love for our guild? Manamarco.
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize that.
Gotta adjust my headset here. I think we're good to go. Alright. I can go tell the guy. What do you need to know about the vampire hunters?
You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan.
Yeah, it's kind of better.
More hunters will come in time.
Like,
I'm sure.
okay.
For now, Skingrad is.
I hate that I have to be the guy to teach the Count of the City politics. Because if you kill the vampire hunters, then you have this reputation of vampire hunters come to your town, they vanish. Isn't that strange? Isn't that weird that there are vampire hunters in town and they just disappeared one day? That's weird. But if you have vampire hunters who come to town and they kill some vampires and they leave, literally no one will ever blink. No one will give a damn. Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. The vampires left, I see. What was your idea, buddy? Stuff them in the fridge, nobody will ever find out?
Return to your guild and prepare
Return to your guild, Stinky.
yourself accordingly.
Oh, kill a necromancer so I can become queen of the wizards. I gotta go kill a necromancer so I can be the queen of the wizards of all time. My boss. Hold on, guys. I gotta talk to my boss really quick. I gotta go talk to my boss. I gotta talk to my boss and hopefully also take a nap because I need to level up. Blame it on the Daedra. No! I refuse to be scapegoating! I refuse to be the scapegoater of scapegoats. We ain't playing that. We ain't going full evil playthrough, friend at arms.
Should you need something, I will.
The Daedra want to cause some trouble, they gotta cause it themselves.
From Skingrad.
That reminds me.
You've spoken to Count Hasseldor.
Once we become the Queen of Wizards, we're going to the Shivering Isles because I've never seen that DLC and it sounds good.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Yeah, Manny Marco's back or whatever.
Perhaps foolishly believed that necromancy was.
Of course, you get a hug, Terry.
It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
That guy just says it was the Daedra's fault. I'm putting a stake in his heart so fast he won't even blink. What do I do next? Task?
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
I guess I go get promoted then, huh? I guess my next job is to go get recipe for what? To create a potion of restore fatigue, combine any two normal foods such as meat or seeds. I guess seeds are food. I guess seeds are food, right? Grind carefully with the mortar and pestle. Place the resulting powder in a small pestle and mixed with ordinary clear water. Small pestle. So the pestle is the bowl and the mortar is the crunchy? I thought it was the other way around. I would have thought that the pestle is the crunchy, crushy, stabby thing, and then the bowl would be the mortar. Huh. Today I learned. Yeah, no, it's definitely the other way around. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where's my second boss? Where's my other boss? Sorry, I got distracted by shiny rocks. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, actually. I'm back, and I'm excited, and I'm better than ever. I've been talking about it. I was talking about it this morning when I started stream, but the last couple days have been so good, and I'm feeling so good, and I'm so excited. I'm on the right track with actually, like, establishing a day-to-day work-from-home workflow. I'm back to, like, feeling productive with my days and getting stuff done in a way that matters, and I'm really excited about that, and I'm really inspired to like be better than ever at like all the things that I do streaming. And also I got my stuff, so I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm in a pretty good mood. The features look bright, and I definitely enunciated all those words correctly because I'm not so excited I'm stumbling over my words. But first I gotta take a nap and level up. Life is good right now, and I gotta wake someone up so I can sleep. Where's my boss? In this corner? Is my boss not in any of these beds? How am I gonna get promoted? Mage Apprentice, wake up.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but...
That's fine. Nope, nope, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
I'm sorry, fellow
No, that's
Magister.
fine. Just let me have the bed. Let me have the bed! Let me have the bed! Wake up! Hey, come get me. Come get me. I woke you up. Come get me. My bed! Mine! My own.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't
care. Just give me my levels. I don't care. Just give me my levels. I'd like more strength, please. And then maybe a little agility and endurance. I am the queen of having a bed. You're damn right I am. That's my bed. Now, where's the guy who's like, Kaya, Queen Wizard? You're promoted again. You've heard of musical chairs, now witness conversational beds. It was my bed, and she just needed encouragement to figure that out. She just needed to be informed that it was in fact my bed that she was in. Maybe he's sleeping in the basement today. Maybe all the beds are taken and he's actually sleeping downstairs. Sir? Sir. Sir? Sir. Sir? Sir. Where's my guy? Where's the guy who promotes me? He wasn't in his office. He wasn't hanging out in the main rotunda at the introduction to the mage quarters. He's not anywhere. Where is he? Where's my guy? I gotta get promoted and there's nobody awake to promote me. I guess I could just sit there and wait for him to exist. No, I saw you turn. I saw you spin on your heels when you looked at me. Alright, he doesn't matter. Promotor. Yeah, I need my I have a premonition of being promoted, and I need to find the guy to do that for me.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy.
And I don't see him anywhere. I don't see him anywhere.
Hello. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
God, don't talk to me at your shoulders like that. Don't talk to me with your shoulders. Maybe we just sit in the main room here and wait. Or maybe he was just here the whole time. Maybe he was just sitting here waiting for me the whole time.
It's my pleasure.
And I'm the silly
Please
fool.
Continue.
Maybe it's I who am the silly fool, in fact.
You do not yet qualify.
I'm not promoted! Okay.
Your tasks now come to be seeing you.
Well, I spent all that time looking for the guy. Maybe our mage boss is ready to give us an actual next quest. Maybe we've given him enough time. Because we wasted at least 8 years looking for our other boss.
My attention is focused on the council right.
He needs more time, everybody. I'm slowly succumbing to vampire disease, and our boss just needs more time. What are we gonna do? Just wait 24 hours? We'll give him 24 hours. Surely he'll have something for us if we wait 24 hours. We just sit here and wait. Together. All of us. Maybe we just vibe, right? Oh, come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. I want to be in. I don't know what I want to be in, but I know I want to be in it. He just said wait. Just wait. Holy shit, that man got disintegrated. Maybe after 24 hours it's been enough time that I can just go talk to him and ask for a job. Hello, I've had a job. Could I have a job?
The council is in complete disarray.
Hell yeah, it worked.
Marco's presence in Cyrodiil.
It worked.
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention
Maybe it's because you hate necromancy.
We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manny Marco before he destroys us all.
Man, we banned
I am unable to look
necromancy.
into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
We banned necromancy. We said that necromancy sucks. We've killed necromancers. But why? But why is the Necromancer King coming to attack us? What happened? Hi, Ty. How are you doing today? Yo, Ty, the command works. The command works, and it's great. I think it would be cool if it also did like the thing where it posts the clip in chat a second later too, if that's possible, because that way people can get their feedback that they see it immediately. But it is working. It does appear to be working.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for
Yeah.
a few days now, which is unusual for her.
We're about to be
While
the
I
Queen
welcome
Wizard,
the
Ty.
break from
The King of Worms
correspondence
doesn't
with
like
her,
us.
I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments.
And their friend doesn't like us
Find
either.
out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Also, I don't know if you were here, Ty, but I've decided the first Pokemon cosplay I want to do. It ain't complicated, but it is the best Pokemon trainer model I want to use. Next time I go to a Pokemon cosplay anything, this is what I want to do. I want to do this one. I think that would be fun. Tell me about
Make sure
Jean.
she's all right, will you? It's not like...
Okay,
Come
you've got a
see me
missing
when you've
Jean.
spoken to Jean.
Or Jean, as you do. Loopy's been talking a lot about Bayonetta, and I can't read the word Jean as anything other than Jean. I cannot read that as anything other than Jean Bayonetta. Where am I going? Where does she live? Bruma? She lives in Bruma. Broom, broom. Broom, broom, broom. Broom, broom. Honestly, I could tweak some colors on this jacket and my hair, and I could cosplay. I could cosplay the Pokemon Trainer Delinquent Girl like this. As soon as Fiona heard my voice, she got upset. I'm sorry that I upset your Chihuahua by existing 8,000 miles away. I am sorry, Fiona. I know that Chihuahuas don't like strangers, but I've never heard of a Chihuahua heard a voice she recognizes on the computer, and she's pissed now. She is pissed. Oh. Oh, hey. I don't even remember what kind of dysfunction this place had. I know that every Mages Guild we went to has been a trash fire, but I've never seen one actually become a trash fire. Who killed my homies? And was this a place where they were just doing silly pranks? I think this might be the Mages Guild where they were playing silly pranks on the wizard headmaster woman. Where they were being silly little billies. Oh, I have low health. I have low health. And no healing? I swear to God. I swear to God, I thought I was fine. I thought I was fine. I maybe need to approach this slightly more tactically. I maybe need to approach this with slightly more tactic. I apparently need to be a little bit more tactical in what I do here. Try like one at a time, huh? Let's do like all power attacks. Tactics. Tactics. Choke point. Choke point. I really don't want all of this. Ah! Kami, welcome in. Is that clip leaderboard Kami? The one who's taking the most clips right now? Kami Twilight. Kami, how you doing today? Yeah, fancy little clipper clapper you have. And Lee, how are you doing today, Lee? Lee. I'm assuming that these things are immune to Elven. Yeah, they're immune to Elven weapons. So, are they attacks that I can actually dodge? Are these attacks I can physically, nimbly dodge if I move around enough? I think if I move in circles, I might be able to get this. Might need to do some hit and run here. We might need to do a little bit of kiting instead of just walkie walkie bonky bonky. Oh, they're dealing damage over time to me. Okay. And I sure don't have anything that makes me take less damage from ice. I definitely don't have anything that makes ice less harmful to my body.
Stay away.
Who said that? Who said that? I heard that. Who said that? You guys wait here. I'm gonna step outside real quick. I'm gonna step outside real quick. The other one you used posted the clip in chat. It did. Oh my god, they can follow me out. They can follow me out. Heal. 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 Where are they going? Oh, they turned! Oh, they turned! They're coming back! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna have to come up with a plan here. We're gonna have to come up with a plan because it ain't working so far. It ain't working so far. What if the ghosts are breaking any laws? I mean, apparently enough for that guard. Apparently enough for that one guard to be upset. I really wish I dodged that snowball. I feel like my life is only getting worse from here for not dodging that snowball. Wait, one of them's almost dead. I got one! I'm silenced? That's why I can't heal myself sometimes? Wait, wait! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Run, heal, run and heal, heal and run. Regenerate my health and my mana. Okay, okay guys, we have a chance. There's only 2 of them left. There's only 2 of them left. I just need to cancel. I want to drink one. I don't want to, what are you doing? I want to drink one. I don't want to throw it. Why is it acting like I have the shift button down? Drink? Cool. Is he yelling that at a ghost? Why won't you die? Okay. Okay, guys, we have a chance here.
Show me what you
Die,
got.
damn you. Okay. Just dodge. Kaya, just dodge.
Getting tired?
He killed one? He actually killed one? Holy shit, this guard is a fucking genius. This man must be protected at all costs.
There's no problem, is there?
There's no problem, no. Can I
All right.
just bribe you because you're a cool dude? Here.
Thank you.
That's your money now. That's your quest reward. You pass the rescue Kaya quest, you get a reward. You get paid like 500 gold, I don't even care. All right, let's get back to becoming the queen of the wizards. Holy shit! What do you mean there was a fourth one in here? Ugh. 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 I think we're gonna live, just barely. I am cold. I'm very cold and my health is draining. But that's okay. It's going to pass. It's going to pass, we're gonna make it through this okay. Honestly, same. Oh, what was that at the end there? All right. All right, we're good. All right, everybody, we did it. We survived the ghosts. What was this shiny thing? Soul gem, okay. I mean, oh no, my friends. I mean, oh no, is everyone okay? Selene Oriana, yeah? Well, I'd also like to search her body for loot. Oh well. Stuff. I mean, where are my friends? I hope they're okay. Oh no, there's a second instance. There might be more ghosts down here. Any beautiful ghost ladies? Boozette. I'm upset that there's more ghosts. I'm upset that there's more strong ghosts down here. Ooh. But as long as we dodge their snowballs, we should be okay. As long as we dodge the snowballs, we should be fine. Whew, scary. Oh, scary. As long as we dodge the snowballs, we should be okay. Ah! Yeah, baby, yeah! Woo! Okay. Never mind, we don't need the guards. We don't need the police. We're fine. We can have an honorable 2v1. We can do this. Oh. Why does that one have a sword? Why am I hearing ghost noises behind me? Why do some of these have swords? Oh, that's a lot. Why am I backing myself into a corner here? Why can they still do ghost things? Ow! 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 Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure we can work our way through this. I think we've got a chance here, everybody. Let me just break out my repair hammer. I can't do when enemies are nearby. The sword makes it less scary. I mean, the sword is something I can deal with more than I can deal with the other things. Where is my repair hammer? There's still enemies nearby. Huh. The ghost corpses for T-posing. Oh, here he comes. Okay. This man just yelled at two ghosts wielding swords. Am I supposed to be impressed? I don't think he's impressed about these ghosts at all. I think he's seen better. Coming up? You guys coming up the stairs?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Woo, scary! Uh-oh. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Huh? Yeah, baby! Alright, that's another 2 down. That's another 2 down. What happened? No! No! We lost him! Oh, he has a key to the castle. We lost him! He had 500 gold. I can't believe we lost him! He happened to be equipped with silver. I thought that maybe, oh, I'm bleeding to death. Hold on, I'm freezing to death. I'm actually freezing to death. I thought that maybe the guards were coded to be able to kill ghosts. I thought that they were hard coded to no matter what they can kill ghosts. But he actually had silver items on him That might have been the only guard in the city that can actually help us fight ghosts, and I think he's gone now.
May you rest in peace.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Oblivion! You shut the fuck up right now! Don't you fucking start with that! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what? Exclamation mark clip. This guy right here. I swear to God. Hello, citizen. He kicks his guard friend's body so hard that his helmet flies off and his bow scatters down the steps. And then he says, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Done with this game today. Done with this. I wish I was cold. I wish I was cold, Lee. I wish I was actually as chilly as my character was. That's the stupidest thing that's happened in this game, I swear to God. Alright, let's see if there's any more ghosts in here. See if there's any more ghosts anywhere, really. I'm pretty sure this is the place where they just kept pranking the wizard leader. The Queen Wizard of Wizard Town. They were pranking her a lot, and now everybody's dead. Which is less than ideal. Said I should search for survivors, but all I'm finding is loot. I don't think there's anything, you guys. I don't even know what I'm looking for in here. Like, it said look for survivors. I'm not even finding, like, clues. Maybe I bonk this thing. I can't break the door down. There's no, like, clues or, like... Maybe I should start taking food with me. Maybe I should start stealing food more frequently so I won't be sitting there like, I can't heal. But other than that, I'm not learning anything down here. If you're the last one alive, you can declare yourself the Wizard Queen? That's true. This isn't how I expected to get my promotion, but I'll accept it. I will accept it if that's just how it is. If the ghosts are chilly, why is everything on fire? Honestly, these are questions I don't have the answers for. Could mean anything.
Come out.
Oh, she might be alive up there. Hold on. Hello? Oh, they were playing pranks by being invisible. And because he's invisible, he's the only one who survived. Where are you?
Jeffrey here.
Oh.
A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor
I really
has
wanted to
already
punch her.
left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
I really wanted to punch her in the butt, but she turned around, she got plot armor. She realized I was there because the plot said she should.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to
How about we just do one of these? A bonka, a bonka. Ha bonka. We got her. She was not nearly as scary as her ghosts.
Are they gone?
Oh, this poor guy. Look at the little kitty.
Couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move.
Oh, poor little guy.
All just slaughtered them.
Hi.
I saw his face.
I'll keep you alive.
King of worms.
Probably. I'll probably be better than I took care of the guard outside. So I understand you're a sole survivor. What have you heard about what's the goss?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Oblivion.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away.
Volanaro, I think, was probably his friend. I think Volanaro was his buddy who he was playing pranks with.
Before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Poor kitty guy. We gotta protect him.
Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned.
Yo, is he taunting us?
You've got to tell Archmage.
He, like, left a survivor to tell us what's going on?
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
Man, I can't believe this entire guild house is just gone.
Leave before he comes back.
Anyway, thanks for the money. I need to heal. Can I use your bed? I cannot use your bed. I can't use your bed! It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit on fire. I should be able to use that bed. I, personally, am offended that I'm not allowed to use these guild materials. in a way that would make sense. I feel like that bed's going to waste if nobody uses it before it burns to a crisp. This is our last chance to use the entire buffalo, and I think they should let us use the bed. Can you move ghosts? Can you pick up ghosts and move them? You can't. You can only pick up people and move them. Okay. She got a little slappy wrist at me. All right, everybody. Okay. All right. Forever in our hearts, Brumagard. Forever in our hearts. Let's go back to our boss and see what he has to say about any of this. Let's see what he thinks about the King of Worms set fire to an entire Castle City Mages Guild chapter house thing. I know the whole thing's on fire. It would be a nice, cozy, toasty, warm bed. Is that cool if I test the thing? Yeah, do it, Ty. Hit it up. Test the thing. Thanks, Marissa. Thank you, Marissa. Let's go see what our boss wants from us. Let's go see what our boss wants. Let's go see what he needs.
How are you?
Yo, 420 ducks all following me at once? Welcome in, it's nice to have you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. You're my boss.
Word from Jean in Bruma?
She's dead.
He was the only one left? This
Hi,
is worse
Trevor,
than
how
I
are
thought.
you?
From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information.
I was drinking water,
So
Colossus.
We'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
I was drinking water. You can't just say things that I said at me while I'm drinking water.
Before we continue...
Ugh, I need to go get promoted before we can... Excuse me. I need to go talk about a promotion in the Mages Guild before I go talk about the fact that something's going to kill everyone in the tower. Let me just leave real quick and deal with that. Guy kind of looks like Gary Busey. He kind of does, doesn't he?
No, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Sir,
Your
just
role
promote
within
me.
the guild becomes ever more
I'm a
essential.
warlock. That's the first
You
thing I
have
ever
now
played in
attained
WoW.
the rank of warlock.
Warlock.
And are freely able to access the council
The
chamber.
council chamber. All right, cool. Let's go become Queen of the Warlocks upstairs. Yes, Trevor, how you doing today? Rediscovering from a back injury at work. Oh, recovering. Gotcha. Rediscovering. Hello, I'm a warlock now. Let me in. I hope that your back injury gets better though, Trevor. I'm sorry to hear it.
Be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back.
I mean,
Others felt it
yes.
appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been
Oh,
lost.
don't send me on
The
another side
Necromancer's
quest.
amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
You gotta help me find, specifically the Necromancer stuff went missing when you guys all argued. That's very professional. You're doing great. This is why I'm gonna become the Queen of Wizards and you sit.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use.
This is such a thing though,
I would
right?
like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university.
You get a bunch of
I fear
people.
Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancer.
You make a bunch of people, you get a bunch of people together who all think they're the smartest person in the room, and then you tell them, by the way, mega threat, and they immediately start a free-for-all on, no, I have the right idea, no, I have the right idea, no, I have the right idea. I'm gonna study the Bloodworm Helm, I'm gonna eat the Necromancer's Amulet, and there they go. There they go, drawn and quartered your entire problem into the corners of the earth. They just got split by 4 horses, and they are running with them. Sent you an updated one? Hell yeah, Ty. Guys, we're gonna do some live testing. We're gonna do some live testing real quick here. Hold on. Hold on to your butts. We gotta test something real quick. Import this. Yes. Import that. Import that. Yes, import that. Trigger. Everybody chill. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit the fuck down. Man triggered. Agrippa. Okay. Hey. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Does this work? Maybe I need to hit save first. Nah, there it is. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ty. All right. So now not only will the clips take a clip and show you, like, put your name on the clip, it will now pop up in chat to indicate that, yes, your clip was successful, which makes us all know that it worked. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Ty. Solid. We're fancy now. We are officially fancy. Also, Tyler, welcome in. How are you? Okay. What about the Necromancer's Amulet? What's going on?
Piranha insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have all the
While I do not
Necromancer
doubt that she
stuff in the
was
center
right,
of the Mage
I question
Tower.
whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power.
Oh my
I fear
god.
She is not safe
I love
from the
that Gary
minions of the
emote,
King of
Colossus.
Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet.
Nah, just now. When I first saw you there, Tyler. Oh, I was talking to Tiberius. I was talking to Tiberius, so Ty.
Good day.
Kind of tempted to request a feature. What you thinking, Marissa? What? Give us your live feedback. What feature would you have on our clip command? Yeah, no, I was talking to Tiberius, but I understand the confusion. But I mean, while you're here, how are you? How you doing today, Tyler? The text after clip can be a custom clip title. I don't know, is that in scope, Ty? Like if you type !clip wobble, not possible? There it is. Thank you for the thought though, Marissa. Because that'd be kind of sick, but if it ain't feasible, it ain't feasible. What's my quest? The Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? You guys want to have, you want to grab the steering wheel for a second here? Do you guys want to decide? Do you guys want to decide? Where magic? You guys want to go to Bloodworm Helm or Necromancer Amulet? Amulet. We're doing both of them. You decide where we're going first. You got 1 minute, go. You go. You tell me where to go. You get to drive for a second. I'm tired. I'm just gonna like lay back in my seat and you guys take the wheel for like 5 seconds and I'll be right back with you. Where are we going? Where are we going first? We're definitely doing both. Definitely doing both. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's the safest place for all the dangerous stuff. Once again, just blame the Daedra. I can't blame the Daedra until I actually do this story quest enough to know what they're doing. I don't even know what the Daedra want. I just know Rogue! And they're all fire and stuff. That's all I know about Daedra, and I don't feel comfortable blaming them for our problems until I know more than that. She blood on my worm until I helm. I never want to hear that again, Helena. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That's like something that I think I just added to my personal ignore list of phrases. I think that entire text string just entered my brain and exited my brain perfectly, and now I never have to think about it again. So thank you. The Bloodworm Helm, you got it, everybody. Bloodworm it is. Where's the fortress? Where's the fortress that has it? Oh, that's all the way out there, isn't it? Let's go from here. Let's go from here. I want to go do, I want to go do Shivering Isles too. But first we gotta save the wizards so we can be queen of the wizards, and they're not gonna let me be a wizard unless, well, I mean, they're not gonna let me be the queen of the wizards unless I make sure they're still alive to elect a queen, so. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm not that well versed in government, but I think that's how all that works together. I also don't appreciate this flaming lava dildo trying to convince me to go save the universe from Oblivion gates when I've got more important business to attend to. Excuse me, my constituency. The wizard population is dying. I don't care. I don't care about Oblivion gates. I'm here to do other more important things. You're a lizard, Larry. Hi, Nanog. Welcome in. How are you? Sounds logical to you? I think so, too. I think that I speak with great wisdom. The only way to become elected Queen of the Wizards is to make sure that there are wizards alive to elect me. You gotta break a few wizards to make an omelet? I guess that's fair. Every once in a while, right? Just snap one or two. Man, I'd kill for an amulet. Amulet? An amulet?! I can't do words. It's over. We've hit that point in the night where I just can't speak anymore. I used to be able to stream for like 24 hours at a time. I was like the queen of stamina. I was like the most powerful being alive. I could go for like at least 20 hours without showing any signs of fatigue. And here we are, hour 3 of streaming. I can't even say omelet and talk about how much I'd love an omelet without saying omulet. Age, I'm freaking 34. I'm not dust. I'm not a mummy. I'm other things. I am more powerful than I will ever be, and I'm only going to get stronger. I'm not Alzheimer's, I'm fine. The amulet, an amulet that summons amulets. I would love that so much. I'd love an omelet summoning amulet. See, I said that twice correctly. Just de-age, it worked for you. Really? I know that you're like getting more powerful than ever, but I didn't know that you would like describe it as de-aging. Hell yeah. Thought you were younger. That's because I've got puppy energy. That's because I've got a young spirit. But no. I've got degrees and stuff, man. I'm old. I've got degrees and stuff. I'm ancient. I've had a career in pharmacy and library. A picture from a decade ago looks worse. That's fair. That's fair, Ty. I'd never be relorded. I would never say words like justly relorded because I'm definitely capable of enunciating everything with perfect clarity. I'm a speak good girl who girls speak good. You look at anything that I've said and you'll be like, man, girls speak good. Wow, she's good at that. Just look at her talk. Incredible. Man, I just wish I had that clarity of thought. I wish that I had that organization of also thought. I wish that I could just, you know, like, man, she should do speeches probably, but instead she's streaming. I don't know what convinced her to do that instead. And I can boldly say that that's definitely who I am. Anyway, let's go kill some ghosts. I have arrived at Fort Telemann. I must find Erlov Jural, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. And the Carnine. I took a moment. I took a moment to say the words, I'm the Queen of Pronunciation. And I tried to say I'm the Queen of Pronunciation. And instead what I said was, I'm Crowline. I'm the Crowline. Have you ever considered that I could just like be one of those streamers who just broadcasts gameplay footage with no words? I don't have to be here. I could take the fish off the screen. I could mute my microphone. I could just have gameplay, and I can just be the long play girl who you fall asleep to. I could just do that, and none of you would be able to stop me. Absolutely none of you. I could do it. Oh, hey, there's a zombie. Wait, what are you doing? You're not my friend Erlov. You're not my friend Erlov. Where is he? Please, no. All right, you've convinced me. All right, you've convinced me. I won't be the silent long play girl yet. I could stop the stream, maybe. Wait, do you have that power, Ty? I don't think you have that power. I'm pretty sure you don't have that power, but you might. Why are my power attacks so strong with this thing sometimes? I feel like my power attacks sometimes tickle them for 10% of their health, and then they just one-shot them, and I don't know what the strength range is. I have connections. Ty. Don't tell my wife to unplug the router. I need the router for streaming. My silent long play. My mysticism is being drained. Oh no, not my mysticism. Decaying Taint Tome. Oh, the Decaying Taint Tome. It's alright, everybody. We found the Tome of Causing Decaying Taint. I'm gonna learn that spell just to cast it on somebody. I'm gonna learn that spell right now just so I can cast it on someone someday. Decaying Taint. I'm gonna mess someone's taint up. I'm absolutely gonna mess up their taint. Where is it? Is that a touch? That's a touch spell, isn't it? It's a targeted spell. All right, I'm ready. Present it. Present it.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Consider your taint decayed. Consider your taint decayed, lady. The whole thing. Your grundle's been gribbled, and there's nothing you can do about it. Not the decaying taint. too late. I'm gonna decay his taint too. I missed. All right, I got him that time. I got him that time. The last thing he felt before he died was his taint decaying out from under him. No, the ooh woo. Thank you for the clip, Tyler. I really appreciate it. Does it need a new woo? Sure. Sure, I guess it does, doesn't it? Decaying taint, ooh woo. Is that your tainty wainty getting a little decay way? Ooh woo. Nuzzles with touch spell. I hate everything I just said. I'm repairing my gear. I hate everything I just said. Do you prefer an oh whoa? I'd prefer to take my AFK break really quick before we continue any further. Before anything gets any worse, I'm gonna pee. Welcome in, Harry. It's nice to see you. Everyone, I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break and I'll see you again real soon. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Okay? Be right back. The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! They were body Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. Gonna get banned.
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way. Hilarious for who? Ah! You fucking died. I fucking died. Ah!
Horses and now trains. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? No, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
This way and then up, okay? Yeah. Okay, got it. This appears to be the up that I need. Hello? Oh. Ah!
Woo! Ah!
You see this? You see this shit right here? What? Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Oh, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! So let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand. Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a real slow spear. And it still hit you.
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot? Wow. Hello there. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm here. We're here. Let's go. You led me to the Bloodworm Helm. You chose this dungeon. You're the ones who put me in the Taint Decay Reach. You're the ones who put me within reach of decaying your taints. And you can't take it back now, so don't you regret it. Hello there, Butcher. Of course you get a hug. Welcome in. It is actually Tuesday. It is in fact Tuesday, my dudes. And my dudettes, and everything in between. I'll take that quote, Grizz. I don't want to, but I will take it. I will own what I said. Hey, I voted Omulet. How dare you? All right, we're going. With our mighty Taint Decay spell, we're going to delve deeper into the dungeon and maybe defeat this treasure chest, which has no lock on it. Hell yeah. And maybe next time I'm in town, I'll remember to buy a bunch of health potions. Maybe I'll remember that health potions are actually good for me and I should have them. That day is not today, because I forgot the last time I left town. But I'll find more, I'm sure. Take a drink? Sure. Thank you, Tyler. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe what? Maybe what? Okay. Oh, okay, we got it. We got the lockpick. I'm still the queen of unlocking. I haven't run out of lockpicks today, and I've only had 2. So, suck it. Absolutely suck it. I'm doing good today. At least when it comes to unlocking. Ooh. Down. Nope. 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 Come back here. Come back here. Hehe. I think the hot girl's on our side this time. I think that's a girl who's actually on our side. She's our buddy, look at her. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess there's also something happening, isn't there?
Take that.
I'll protect you. I'll protect you. She okay? Yeah, she's fine. Wait. Wait. Is there also... This isn't friendly. This isn't friendly, wait a second. I thought the wizards down here were summoning these things to like protect themselves. But I think she's turning on us too. Decay her taint. Quick, decay her taint. Put the boots to her, medium style. Want another? I don't have enough magic. Habong. Teabag. There's no such thing as a graceful victory. No such thing as a graceful victory. Only I'm the best at killing fire girls. Hup. Alright, what else is happening down here? I kind of assumed that these summoned creatures that weren't undead were here to protect the wizards. But from everything I just saw, that might not be the case. I think that maybe they're actually here to kill just as much as anyone else is. Okay. I found a healing spell. Wizard Queen gets to use her healing spell. It's almost noon? Hell yeah! Oh, that's so exciting. Friend, good luck with your noon. I don't know what your tasks are and I don't know what you're about to get up to, but I hope that you're successful and I hope you have a good day. And it's always good to have you here, so have a good day, friend. We'll see you later. Anonymous gave Flame Atronach a gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, hold on. First of all, Tyler, of course you get a hug. Second of all, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it. Flame Atronachs are awesome. Thirdly, one lockpick. If you could change your fate. If you could change your fate. Anyway, let's keep going. Wait a second, kill the gifted a tier 1 sub to fire resist potion. Kilda. Thank you. First of all, I appreciate the gifty. Second of all, that's so dumb. That's dumb and I love it. We now have gift subs for Flame Atronach and Fire Resist Potion. We're all set to go. Thank you, Kelda. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. And we're not gonna talk about the lockpicking, okay? We're not gonna talk about the lockpicking or how I'm still the queen of lockpicking at all anymore. That's one of those things you can just rest assured, it's like a universal constant. It's so, by default, it's so standard, it's so just what you expect that we don't even need to think about it. Just when, yeah, Kai is the queen of unlocking. What, sky is blue, what else are you gonna say? You gonna say anything else interesting today? You just walk up to somebody on the street like, oh, it's sunny today. Oh, yes, I agree, it's sunny today. Oh, it was rainy yesterday. Yes, yes, I agree. And you know what else? Kai is the queen of lockpicking. Kai is the absolute queen of lockpicking. She's the best one. Please, develop some topic of conversation that means more than that. We can't just say things that are like normal. We gotta have a little bit more standard. What are you doing here? What is Darth Maul doing here? Hey, buddy. Thought you were like in cartoons and stuff now. How do you have time? How do you have time to be here? Hop, 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 hop. Hop. I got him. I got him. Are there spells to unlock chests? Yes, but they require a spell level that I don't have. Besides, why would I need a spell to unlock chests when I'm clearly the best at it? Why would I need it when I am clearly already the best? Sorry, that claymore's too heavy. I'm putting it back. Oh, hey, it's my guy. Here, love. Yo, he has the bloodworm helm. That is an ugly hat. That is an ugly hat. That is an ugly hat. I'm putting it on immediately. That is an ugly hat. Who wants this? Who wants to have a fish head? It looks ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. What does it do? Fortify blunt? Wait, that's the other thing. Fortify conjuration? I'm just gonna show up wearing this and see what our boss says. I'm just gonna show up wearing the hat and see what our boss has to think about it. Surely he'll be thrilled with our success and he won't say we're disrespecting... I was about to talk about disrespecting the dead, but I'm kind of thinking about disrespecting the statue real quick. Anyways, where is the key? There should be a key somewhere in here. I was told that there's a thing that requires a key and you can only get through with a key. You can't even lockpick if you have lockpicks, you need a key. But I haven't seen any keys down here. Not even this guy had a key. He had 2 copies of a claymore, but he doesn't have a key. Who wants a fish hat? Me! Fair enough, Ophage. I don't think I'm allowed to leave through the other door because I don't have the key and I don't think I'm ever going to have the key. Unless it's hidden on a corpse that I should have searched, I don't think the key is for me. I also don't think I have any lockpicks, which is absolutely tragic. I wish I had lockpicks because I want a second shot at that hard treasure chest. I was doing so well until I wasn't, and I just want a second shot, but I don't think that you get second chances in life sometimes. Isn't that right, Clanfear? Isn't that right, that sometimes you just don't get second chances, huh? Can I have a Kaya hat? You absolutely can. Like, Marissa's right. You can just pick it up. It's right there. I made the hat for you. It exists. It's in the real world. You can have one yourself. Like, I mean, if you want it or anything, Paka. It's like, it's just there for you. But only like if you really want it. It's pretty good quality. It is actually a really comfy hat. Lilith has one. My wife has one. That's actually a gif of her wearing it right down there. And we were able to try it on because now I'm in the same house as her. And it's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good hat. It's a pretty good hat. Don't remember that helmet, but it probably didn't look like that in the original. Probably not. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. I'm upset. I don't think anything in this building is gonna have lockpicks for me. There's like zombie flesh, but zombies don't carry lockpicks because they don't have needs and therefore they don't need to get into treasure. Unless... No, that barrel has torches. Unless... I'm leaving. There's no hope. It's all over, everybody. There's no lockpicks left. The queen of being locked out. How dare you? The queen of being locked out. How freaking dare you? I guess we bring this back to the boss, huh? I'm gonna show up in the hat and ask him if he needs me to take it off or if I can just wear this now. It's okay, Lilith's never gonna hear the ooh-woo line. She doesn't need to know about the ooh-woo line. Yeah, no, this is the best thing. You see the beauty that is me. You see everything that I am. The same artist made me that made this hat. That's talent. That's talent.
Pleasure to speak.
I'm talking to the wrong guy. Sorry, I know you were excited to talk to me, but I wasn't really that excited to talk to you. I'll talk to you later, man. Maybe. If you're lucky.
Either the bloodworm helm or the necromancer's amulet?
I have the hat. It's on my head.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him.
I guess that's also
Tell him
important.
it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
Are you gonna take it off me? Because I'm kind of enjoying it. My hat. I don't want to be the Wizard Queen anymore. I don't want to be the Wizard Queen.
You and I are about to become very close.
That's coming on a little strong. Let me subvert prophecy for a minute and just leave you. Farewell. Wait, where's the exit? Where's the exit? I'm just like scratching at the door like, I need to get out of here. She wants to be friends. Oops, it's locked. What do I do? Hold on, where's the necromancer's amulet? Listen, you can't come on that strongly, like right out the gate. Like the second you lock eyes with someone, you're like, I think we're going to become best friends. Maybe ignoring the fact that that is literally the exact thing I did to my best friend. Maybe ignoring the fact that, like, I've said this on stream, but my whole interaction with my best friend ever, the one and only Lily, also known as Rainbow, basically, we were at the end of a high school day. We were just leaving high school, like 15 years old, like 19 years ago now. And she was standing there and I looked at her and I was like, oh yeah, we're best friends. I knew her for 5 seconds and I was like, yeah, this one, we're besties. And to this day, we are still like the closest best friends it is possible to be on the planet. 19 years later. So I guess sometimes you can do that, but it only works when you're me. So let's go. It only works when you're me. It's not something you can just whip out on someone except for when you're Kaya's soul and you know when to call them. Would not recommend except for when you're Kaya and you know what's up. She always had streamer luck. Yeah, I got the SSS triple tier deluxe golden pull right out the gate. Right out the gate, I got the lucky one. Sometimes you just make a call and it'll either be the most correct thing you ever said or it'll be incorrect in 3 months. And you know what? Sometimes you call it right. Kilda, of course you get a hug. Let me take a drink. That shit was like a Pokemon battle. It was like, bestie acquired. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, okay. Ow. Ah! Get out of here, Timberwolf. Oops, I'm sorry, Imp. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. Oh, thank you for the clip, Grizz. I appreciate it. Locked eyes had the battle. Exactly. I didn't know shit. I just had a good vibe. That wasn't even like a random choice. It wasn't like I was just like, I'm just gonna say you're my bestie. Like, it wasn't like a random thing. I had a good vibe. I had like 5 seconds of contact with this person. I was like, oh yeah, that's my best friend. I just know this. It's just instinct. True. It was true. I have good instincts sometimes. Sometimes I'm the prophecy teller. Sometimes I'm the one who walks into the room in Tamriel and says, you and I are going to be very close. And then watches as someone tries to scramble out the locked door to get away from me. Sometimes the Kaya instincts are correct. It's really interesting, actually. I went to a fortune teller once, and it was really funny because at the Renaissance festivals in America, there's a couple of fortune tellers you may or may not know, because they tend to frequent a lot of the Renaissance Festival events. I don't remember their names specifically, but I remember that there was like this big fancy tent with the expensive fortune teller lady who's been around for decades doing her fortune telling, and she's the one where everyone lines up for, and it costs like so many dollars to do. And she was kind of known for being the kind of person who's like, I'm feeling a Mandy. Mandy, is there a Mandy in the crowd? Oh, Mandy. Oh, Amanda. That's what I said. Amanda. Yes, Amanda. Yeah. And you're looking for a Jamathan? Jamathan. Yes, Jamathan. That's exactly what I meant. Of course I know Jamathan. I felt him in the crowd. She was like one of those kind of phony psychics. And she's the expensive one. And then she has a daughter. She has a daughter who's like 30 years younger than her. Hold on, Ophage, I'll give you in just a second. She's a daughter who's 30 years younger than her. And this daughter was set up at a cheap folding table with a cheap chair under a cheap tent. And you can go in and talk to her for like $3. It's like seriously like maybe $10 tops. And she'll just sit there, look at your hand for like 5 seconds, and give you an entire cold read on your entire life instantly. Like, you don't actually have to say anything. She doesn't lead questions. She doesn't say, hey, are you going through this? She doesn't say, I'm feeling a blah, blah, blah name. She just looks at you, and she's like, oh yeah, you have one bestie, you're going to get married eventually, the person that you're dating at the moment is gonna go off and have 3 kids on her own, but you're not gonna date them, you're gonna break up in 4 years, you're gonna have like, you're gonna have a wife that's different, and you want no kids there. And also, I feel that like, you're dealing with this, that, that. And you take notes, and all that shit just happens. All that shit just happens like one by one, and you're like, man, she is really good at guessing. She is really good at guessing, or maybe palmistry is a little bit real for some people. Maybe palmistry is a little bit real for some people sometimes, because it was hilarious. She just like looks right down, she's like, yeah, here's 5 interesting things about you. Now go home. Simple as that. Done. No leading questions, nothing. Maybe she's just really good at guessing. But I remember one of the things she told me. One of the things that she told me is she like looked at me and she looked up and she looked at me and she looked at the palm and she's like, you have really good instincts and you should listen to them, because like your first instinct is usually right about everything, and the second you second guess it, you're wrong. So don't second guess yourself. And I know that that's like easy general advice to give people, like, oh, follow your instincts, follow your dreams. It is weirdly kind of true that if I have like a half second of thought about something, like, that's my best friend. That's my best friend right there. I will be correct about it. And if I even spend 1 second like, maybe I'm overthinking it, done. That's it. I've subverted the prophecy. I suddenly don't know anything. Because I have seen it repeated again and again and again in my life, that if I have a feeling that I just follow, things work out really well for me. And if I have any second of like, nah, I actually don't think I know what I'm doing, and I just like try to reassess and reevaluate and try to make the smart play instead of the thing that feels good, everything gets worse for me instantly. So I don't know, maybe Ms. Discount Psychic Girl knows something. Maybe I need to just listen to myself. Maybe no thoughts, only instinct, because the second I have thoughts, everything goes wrong. Anyways, let me do that stretch. Thank you, Garanavive, and also Ophage. What I think when I see the expensive fake psychic. As compared to the exciting, cool psychic. Oh, Skyrim horse, come on, up the mountain. Up the mountain. Fish, gay, whales, confidence, woggles. Yeah, it was really funny. It was also really awkward because like that psychic who was really good at reading stuff, that was like 10 years ago, and I was dating somebody who I'm not currently dating. And the psychic looked right at us and she was like, yeah, you guys aren't gonna be together in 6 months. You guys aren't gonna be together in 6 months. And I had kind of already realized that. And the butthole I was dating kind of had not recognized that yet. So I had to sit there and pretend to be as shocked as she was, like, yeah, no, things are not good right now. I mean, well, that's wild. That's wild. She would say that. That's so weird. Meanwhile, inside, I'm like, this is not gonna work out. This is not gonna work out. You didn't need to tell me that. Your vibes are horrendous together. They were pretty bad. That was a really bad relationship. I've had relationships that were chaotic, and I've had one bad relationship. I've had several chaotic, fun relationships that ended, and I'm still friends with those people. I've had one relationship that's bad, and it was that one. It was that one that I went to see the psychic with, and she just looked at us, and she was like, boo-boo. And I'm not, like, that's another thing. There was no surface level, like, prediction of that. There was no, like, we sat down and started fighting with each other. We just glared at each other, and we held ourselves separate, and we were like, oh, there's all these signs, like, oh, these two hate each other. We're just chilling. We were just chilling and having a nice day out. We were fucking happy-go-lucky. Everything was nice. We were vibing. And that girl just looked at us, and she's like, nah, it's doomed. It's doomed. Which is good. I'm glad it was doomed, because that shit, first of all, it sucked. And second of all, I have a cool wife now, so life is infinitely better than the previous inferior timeline. The vibe checks on that lady were off the chart. Yeah, I swear. If you go to an American Renaissance festival, and there are two palm readers, there's the expensive fancy one, like Lady Katrina or something. I don't know what her actual name was, but it was one of those generic fortune teller names. And then there's her daughter in a cheap plastic tent on the side. Go see the cheap, go find the budget palm reader. She's actually good. Go find the budget one because she actually knows what she's talking about. I don't mean to besmirch the other girl's craft or her kayfabe, but she's really bad at cold reading and real reading. Hi. You kind of look like you have a bowl cut. It's just kind of the way that your hair is sitting today.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
I suppose so. I'm amazed that everyone hasn't been killed by necromancers yet down here. This is how horse training works. Yeah, you know, okay, actually, Marissa's right, because we were playing Uma Misumi, and on stream, I was trying to make all the right decisions. I was trying to be careful. I was trying to plan. We lost everything. We lost every single career mode. I sit there and just start slapping buttons. Like, I was training vodka off stream. I was training vodka. I was not draining vodka off stream. I was training the horse girl vodka off stream. And I was just kind of looking down at my screen every once in a while and being like, yeah, that seems good. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. She was my first champion finalist. And just because I was like, yeah, we'll do that one today. I'll do that one today. We'll And I looked down like 30 minutes later and she was like running away with a first place title at the championship finale, where she was predicted to be the 9th worst horse there. And maybe I should just hit buttons sometimes in life. Sometimes I need to just hit buttons in life.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for your boss.
Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
Ty. She was the god of all horses. She was Epona. She was so strong. Or is it that the executive palm reader can't read the Gaydar? Maybe. There's too much interference.
Hi.
There's too much interference. But her chill, like, apprentice daughter is just much better at reading the gay vibes, potentially. That's possible. That's possible. She would always be better because she isn't telling you what you want to hear. Yeah, no. She wasn't doing the whole theatrical thing. She was just like, yeah, let's just give you a reading. And she just has really good instincts on it. It's cool. Pretty cool. Where am I going? I was reading Kilda's message and thinking about horse girls, and I completely forgot the complete eradication of my queendom of wizards. I was thinking about Twitch chat and not the absolute death of everyone in my wizard kingdom. But it's okay, I'm on task. I'm on task now. I'm seeking out the amulet of necromancy to save the world. This is our savior.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are.
This is a bad time to tell her that I'm here on a quest.
The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Is she a necromancer? Of course she is. What rumors does she know?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Thank you for the timely gossip. What's going on?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
I need that amulet.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer
Mark
to
the
Traven.
sass.
I heed only the word of Manimarco.
Mark the sass on her calling me in over my head.
His power will be increased and Traven will be
The
helpless to
omulet.
stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild the Wizard Queendom with the amulet.
I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
You can't do that. I want him to suck shit. I'm gonna corrupt your taint. I'm gonna corrupt your taint, lady. Watch out. Up. Up. Oh, oh, she's running. She's making a run. Bonk, bonk. Wait, get back here. I don't care about her skeleton champion. Bring me the fucking wizard girl. Hop, hop. Wait, where's she going?
This ends here.
Yeah, it does. It sure does end here. Necromancer amulet. Fuck you. You don't even get your fancy robes. You don't even get your fancy robes. Out of here. Your disappointment. And we have a scroll of opening an easy lock. We have a scroll to open up easy locks automatically. That's our prize. Oh, I should drop these dwarven maces. They are not worth the weight that they incur. They ain't worth it. It's kind of rude. She just walked up and said, I think that you're in over your head, apprentice. And I bonked her. Bonked her. Gave her a bonk. Gave her a slight bonking. It's all over now. She thought she was tough. She thought she was tough, but in fact, she is not tough. Oh, I'm sorry. You want some too? I see the mages change their robes real quick. Why are they clones? Oh my god, the twins! The girls are after us. Hup, hup, hup. I thought there were more mages down here, but it doesn't seem like it. I got the Fort Ontis key. Hell yeah. I got the Fort Ontis key. Hell yeah. The Terror Twins. Not anymore. Them and their bull cuts have been defeated. Was that a treasure? That was a rock. Well, this was the fastest dungeon ever. Sure wasn't much to it. Oh. Mm-hmm. Girl, you have no health. Bonk. I kind of like the way in this game when you power attack someone, they just kind of slide off screen. They just kind of wobble on out of there. Like, they just wobble off to the side and that's it. Oh. Oh.
Let's
Oh.
get this over with.
Ow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That made me tired. That made me very sleepy. How's wizarding? We're being really good at wizards. We're being really good at wizards tonight. I'm stealing like every copy of this key that exists. This can be my home afterwards. We're about to become the Queen of Wizards, Leo. We just gotta go defeat the Necromancer Lord, the King of Worms. Yeah. The King of Worms. And we've had some really stupid things happen tonight. I think this has been another what the heck is happening Oblivion stream, which is basically every Oblivion stream, but it was like especially good today. Life has been especially good and it's made me happy. Elven Dagger, mine now. How are they gonna get down to us? Is it like here? Is this the way up? Oh, hey buddy. Up, up, up. Oh, get him! He was gonna turn things around for a second. He was hanging in there. At least there weren't triplets. I wouldn't put it past them. There's gonna be a third bowl cut woman running at me any second now. It's gonna be the Sisters of Battle up in here. Let's see how many copies of this key we can collect. Oh my god, there she is! She's in the shadow, but I think that's her. Oh my god, there's actually a triplet! There's a third copy of this woman in here. It's the same one. It's the same girl. There were 3 of them. We don't talk about quote 280, Marissa. We simply don't. Never happened. Oh, baby, a triplet. Why is this woman in here 3 times? Quote 112 is pretty good. I like quote number 112. I like quote 112. They're Melky's groupies. Yeah, I was thinking they kind of look like Milky. The Gary mages? What are the Gary mages? Yeah, that was observation duty. We were waiting for 5 Dong and we wanted to not get haha in the bathroom. That's basically how you play observation duty. I can't sleep on that? Okay. It's like gently used. I could absolutely sleep on this slab to gain a level up. I don't know why they're not letting me. But I do think we're almost done with the dungeon. I think we're almost free with our Amulet of Necromancy. Ah, lockpick? It's not a lockpick! Okay. I don't have to pick that lock. I don't have to pick that lock. I could just leave. The clones in Fallout 3. Oh, right! The Gary Vault! I haven't played a lot of Fallout 3, so a lot of it isn't, like, in my memory. Banks? A lot of it isn't in my memory banks. A lot of it I have to be taught about, because I haven't played Fallout 3 more than once, and even then I didn't nearly do everything. I didn't nearly do everything. I've always been like an Elder Scrolls girl first, and I didn't even really like Fallout until the TV show came out. The TV show came out, and all of a sudden I'm all about that Fallout lore. The Fallout TV show is so good, you guys. If you haven't watched it yet, even if you don't like Fallout, I'd really recommend it. It's so good. It's such a good show. Also, Firebender, good morning. How are you today? Welcome in. So, like, if you're on the fence about, do I care enough about Fallout to go watch the TV show? Do it. Do it. It's really good. It's, like, really, really good. It's one of my favorite TV shows of all time. And I'm barely a Fallout girl. Well, 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 if it isn't the queen of unlocking things. If it isn't the queen of unlocking easy chests. Have I been everywhere now? Are we good? Are we good, everybody? Are we good? Did I do it? Aha, I have a fort key. I'm allowed in here. Now, as long as some of these treasure chests are locked, I'm good to go. They're not locked. Okay, cool. I actually get to keep the gun. How very mage-like of me. Yeah, so does I, the Queen of Wizards. In my element. In my element. Yeah, the Fallout show was amazing because it was something that was like really respectful and good at being Fallout lore. It was really good at being Fallout at the same time as it was really good at being good for if you don't know anything about Fallout. It was like the perfect show for people who don't care about Fallout, people who love Fallout. That's actually something I watched with my best friend. My best friend. Wada. I watched that shit twice. I watched it once with my wife and I watched it once with my best friend. And it was like such a standout show. And it was funny too because both Lilith and Lily both adore Fallout. It's like one of their favorite series of all times. They love that shit. I have never cared about Fallout. So I was like, I guess I'll watch it. I guess I'll watch it. That's for sure. I trust you. So I trusted them and I watched it. It was really good. It was an amazing show. Why are there just like bandits out here? I've been busy with other orcish queries. Hold on. I have actual genuine orc armor on my orc girl. Is it better than what I have? The Raiment of Valor is 15 defense. The orcish cuirass is not that. We could be an orc. But also that armor sucks, so I'm dropping it forever. I'm still over? No, I'm not over encumbered. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back to Wizard City to ascend my throne of wizardry. To ascend my throne of wizardry. I'm cursed by the almighty ADHD. Yeah, same. You got a package of very rare seeds and ran out the door. Neglected to consider the fact that you forgot your wallet. Did you at least go back and get your wallet in time, Firebender? Did you at least go back and get your wallet? Are you good? You got all your stuff now? Are you just outside on mobile like, I might as well watch a stream? I might as well watch a stream from here. Yeah, I'd big recommend the Fallout show, Lou and Kami. Get back into it. It's really good. What video game sequel do you watch between Mortal Kombat 2 and Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Neither. I don't really care about Mortal Kombat ever. I have friends who like Mortal Kombat and that's fine. They can do all the liking Mortal Kombat for me because I have zero. And Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I guess I'd watch out of the two if I had to choose. Because I haven't even seen the first one, but I'm kind of curious, maybe. You're fucked until 2 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry, Firebender. Well, it's nice to have you.
Recovered the necromancer's amulet?
Welcome in for now. I hope somebody comes to rescue you soon. I didn't like the last Mortal Kombat movie too much. I missed the boat on Mortal Kombat. That's like the one fighting game that I'm just like, I have absolutely no emotions towards. It's probably fine for everyone else, but for me, it's just like,
Aranya turned on the guild.
I'm not a Mortal
I
Kombat
don't
girl.
understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire.
Oh
with each
my
passing
gosh.
day,
First
it
of all, thank
seems.
you for the follow.
I fear where this will end.
Secondly.
The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now.
Okay, hold on. He's still
Thank
talking.
you for returning it.
Lubas is correct. Firebender, you are officially a side quest now. You're locked out of your apartment with no access to either the apartment or your key card, holding a strange box of rare and valuable seeds. You are literally a side quest NPC now, waiting for someone to come home and solve the quest in one of several ways. They could break into your apartment and let you in. They could break into the place that has your wallet and get your wallet back. They could kill everyone in the dorm and then you don't have to worry about what doors are locked or not. I don't know. Video game players are psychopaths. Literally anything that could happen now. And you just remember that whoever rescues you from your strange situation, you gotta give them one of your rare seeds. You have to give them at least 1% of your collection of rare seeds. That has to be their quest reward. Their quest reward. You gotta give them something for the fact that they saved you out. So be remember. They saved you out, so be remember. Let's try that again. They saved you from being locked out, so remember to reward them justly. Reward them justly. I say words good. Kai, no. Kai, yes. Listen, it's important. It's important. There's many ways to solve a quest. Just solve the quest. You just remember 90s Mortal Kombat where the girls were fighting in the mud?
About your advancement within the guild.
That's fair, Colossus. That's fair.
Goodbye.
Exclamation mark words good. I guess I'll glitch walk into a wall for 4 hours. Who has the spinning lizard clip? Who has the spinny lizard clip for Firebender? Because we literally had that happen today. And I think we could model the behavior for you. There is an NPC who said, let me go fetch the master. And she just spun in a circle for like 5 minutes straight. Shaggy was good in the FNAF film. I didn't know Shaggy was in it. That's fun. There you go. There you go. There's the clip. There's the clip. I need to go talk to my micro boss so I can talk to my macro boss. I need to go get 1 promotion from boss 1 before I can get a job from boss 2.
Hello.
And I have no idea where this guy is. Maybe he's sleeping. Maybe he's sleeping right now. We gotta go wake him up and get our promotion. Am I Wizard Queen yet? Am I Wizard Queen yet? Also, this person didn't exist. I'm pretty sure. No, Baduri existed. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Micro Boss was my nickname in college. Kilda. Kilda. Ooh. Tiberius, I see what you're saying. I know I'm talking to Ghost right now, but Tiberius, I see what you're saying. That would be incredible. We should do that. In Elder Scrolls Roll, Hermaeus Mora's entire realm is made of smut books. Who the heck is Hermaeus Mora? Is that a Daedra princess? Tell me more. Oh my god, B-Star. Who is Hermaeus Mora? I need to know.
True.
That's incredible.
You are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful
I'm a wizard! I did it! And I learned a most powerful spell. Is it Axe Harder?
Farewell.
Wizard's Fury. I have your Wizard's Fury right here. I'm ready. I am a wizard. I am a wizard and I'm ready to claim my queendom. Let's go. The Daedric God of Knowledge, that's incredible. I'm something of a collector of lusty Argonian made myself. I've got a stash in my home in Anvil? Is it Anvil? What's the town that has the haunted house?
But
I think I live in Anvil, and I know that I have 5 lusty Argonian maids there, and I've been looking for more since the start of the game. Quote 280 is your strongest spell.
Hello, wizard.
Just because I have Decaying Taint doesn't mean I have to use it on everyone. You gotta spread out your anime powers a little bit. You can't solve every fight and every boss and every dramatic situation with Decay Taint. You can't decay everyone's taint, despite what they'll tell you. They'll tell you, just decay anyone's taint, it's fine, they'll go down in seconds, nobody can withstand it. But if you use one hammer to solve every problem, where's the dramatic tension? Where is the problem? Where is the struggle? Where's the tension? You gotta have some other moves. Like maybe swing axe to the left, maybe swing axe to the right, and maybe sometimes, just a little bit, you decay some taint. Hermaeus Mora was featured heavily in Skyrim DLC. Really? Oh, that's cool. A librarian god with all sorts of tentacles. Hell yeah, they got taste. Gonna run off to grow skooma in the woods. Firebender, have fun. Yes, I'm a variety streamer, which means I use more than Decay Taint only.
There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Thank you, Marissa. My next task?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite
I'm a wizard now. How do I get up from
creating
here?
black soul gems for their master.
How do I go more than wizard?
In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Silence.
That is such specific knowledge,
this gem
sir.
needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
I was really hoping this next quest was like a boss fight, but instead they're telling me I just gotta get a rock. How'd you figure that out, sir?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
How did you know they're just making a special rock in some random ruin somewhere in the mountains? How do you know?
No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it.
Three-legged boar,
Until
that's
then,
amazing.
Discussion is useless.
Okay, bye.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like
Okay,
you
bye.
to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand?
You got it, sir.
Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately.
I really
Know
wonder.
that you have my complete confidence.
I'm trying to remember.
I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for
Now,
it.
no spoilers here.
Now go.
But I'm pretty sure that this guy is secretly a necromancer. I don't remember. I've done this once before. Back in like 2006 or whenever this shit came out. I feel like this guy is secretly a necromancer, but I might be wrong about that. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. We'll figure it out.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does.
Cool.
Bye.
That we are doomed if the Black Soul Gem reaches Manimarco. Bye. Bye. I'm leaving. All right, sir. Yeah, bye, I guess. A shame that the game looks like Morrowind. Morrowind was one of the best ones, but it has not aged gracefully. I actually don't mind the visuals in Morrowind. I think Morrowind looks good because I like retro games, and that's one of the ones that I can stand to still look at. But, like, the gameplay is what gets me in Morrowind. The fact that in Morrowind, like, if you're sitting here and you're doing this... Oh, sorry. Let's pretend this is my enemy. Morrowind, you're doing this, right? You're hitting the mushroom. You're hearing the watunk of the mushroom being hit. You're swinging at it and it is connecting with the mushroom. But there's a secret D20 dice roll. A secret D20 dice roll that could be good, it could be bad. And if it's bad, you just miss. So there's a chance that every attack just fails. Every single time you swing your weapon. And that feels so anti-action to me. I really don't like that system. I really don't like that system. If I miss, I want it to be because I actually like swung over here by mistake. Not because I hit it with my left click on my action button and the damage didn't happen. I don't like it. I don't like that about Morrowind, but everything else I really like. I think the writing was really good. I think the story was really good. I thought the quests were really fun. I thought the world was really unique. I think it's one of the best settings they've ever had for Elder Scrolls. I think that game is beautiful. I think it's good. I just don't like combat. I just don't like combat mostly. So maybe I'll do a pacifist run of Morrowind sometime. Maybe one day I show off the beauty and glory and the power of Morrowind by doing a pacifist run where I go in and I do all of the quests with all of the writing, have all of the fun dialogue, and zero combat. Maybe. Maybe. The guild quests weren't good in Morrowind? Really? I thought all the writing in Morrowind is really fun. I wouldn't even say it's always good, but it was always really fun. Because I think that's something that kind of defines Morrowind and Oblivion, is that even when they're not good, even when they're silly or dumb or not well thought out, they're always fun. There's something fun in almost every single quest in Oblivion and Morrowind. And I cannot always say it's good. It is not always good, but it's always a good time. And that's what we loved about them before it got boring. That's, I think, why I don't play Skyrim as much, is because I didn't feel like Skyrim, like some stuff in Skyrim was good, but it didn't feel like, there was a lot more like boring stuff. And then Starfield came out and everything was boring. They're losing their touch.
Wizard.
It is I, Wizard.
You're here from the council.
I've never played Daggerfall. I could try
Draven
it.
sent you?
I could try it
Just
someday.
You? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll
That's
show
fair,
you what we're
Kilda.
up against.
They're kind of just like errands. The guild quests in Morrowind are kind of just errand running. Gotcha. I should probably go in before these guys do. I don't trust them to stay alive. I'm worried for their health if they go in without me. I've been discovered. Was I supposed to be sneaky? Was this a sneaky Kaya moment? Was it supposed to be? Wait, where'd the bald guy go? He's actually dying. He's actually got low health. I need him first. Every quest in Skyrim feels like go to this location and kill all of the Draugr and bandits. Yes, that's my problem with Skyrim. I like Skyrim for the feeling of the frozen north. I really like frosty mountain setting. It's cozy. It feels like home to me because my grandparents lived in frozen cold mountains. So it feels like going home to be in Skyrim. But I just felt like everything was just like, go here and clear out all the Draugr. And I don't know why it feels more like that in Skyrim than it does here. Where we've been in this crypt a million times, but it feels good. We got him. Because I mean, you could say Oblivion is the same thing. You could say Oblivion is like, go in the cave, deal with the zombies and our necromancers for 18 hours. But it just feels like unique and silly and fun and good. And something about Skyrim kind of lost that for me. What is a little skeleton? Hold on. I'm gonna go deal with the necromancers and some of their little buddies. I know they despawn if I bonk the necromancers. My apparel's about to break. My harness is about to break. Oh, he's stuck. Get him. It's about to break again. I mean, the necromancers have it coming. Yes, it's true. They're being douches. They're being little douche canoes. But I can't like sincerely say that this is that different in spirit from Skyrim. It just feels better. There's like some invisible amount of personality that is just so deep in this game that makes it so like fun to come back to over and over again. And Skyrim was fun. I just didn't feel that same like I need to come back forever. Repair hammers. Let's repair our glitchy broken armor. Our armor that never got patched to be better. Cool. Good enough. I actually want to check out that door. I forget whether that door is available or not. It's a hard lock. I have no lockpicks. Okay. Alright, we'll keep going. I guess I am the queen of getting locked out. I guess I am the queen of getting locked out. Hello. I need to wrap this up by dinner time, so, hand over your necromancer artifacts. Or whatever I'm here for. I think I'm here for a soul gem. But I'll also take these pretty blue lights because I like them. Oh, yeah, if you ask. If you ask nicely, I'll do that. Take me down. Up, 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 up. Who knocked me out? Who knocked me out there? Oh, dizzy. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I disrespected you by not closing the distance more efficiently. I miss throwing stars and spears. I think spears are cool. I like spears, just in general. And if I remember right, people were saying the other day that there used to be spears in Elder Scrolls games. and Todd Howard. I thought that was boring, so he just removed them. And they never had them again. Wait, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Hold on, guys. You like Skyrim, but it's mostly a vehicle for mods? That's fair. Wait, I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I'm pretty sure we can. No, I'm pretty sure we can do this. I'm almost certain we can do this. Like, almost guaranteed certain. Maybe if I try here first. Okay. Okay. Step number 2. Yeah! Okay, I fucked it up. No. Well, hello there, regular boy. What a beautiful sentiment. How are you doing today? We are born to live. We are absolutely born to live. That's the kind of optimism and idealism I want to see here. That's the spirit. We are literally born to have incredible lives. And it's good to see you, so welcome in. Okay. I'm the queen of jumping up this side of this thing. I'm almost the queen of jumping up the side of this thing. And like, I could just go find the pressure plate or switch that I need, but I'm kind of committed now. I'm kind of committed. I feel like my entire identity is wrapped up in the success of getting up this way instead of the normal way. Which is not the most Kaya thing I've ever said ever, probably. It'll be worth it. We get to skip so much puzzle this way. This corner. It has to be this one. Okay, wait for it. I'm gonna do a 3-corner jump. Hup! We're not acrobatics enough. Non-binary should also be considered gender punk. Gender punk is a fun way. I like gender punk. That's a fun phrase. That's fun. Ugh. Although, any form of questioning gender is pretty punk rock if you ask me. 5, Blues Break. Go charge your phone. We'll see you later. Hup. So, we're in the middle here, right? We gotta choose a place to go. I can't quite make it out there. But maybe I can make it around this wall if I try really hard. Yeah! Woo! Okay, cool. Oh, we got a potion of cure poison. I don't need locks and keys. I only need to jump. I'm a jumper. I am the queen of jumping. Your puzzle sucks, and I'm the queen. Let's go figure out what's going on in here. I'm gonna left click and delete ties, I think. I did it. I solved the other puzzle of how do I defeat the necromancer. Well, you left click until he stops talking to you. And that solves the puzzle. I will be uploading a guide on YouTube, which you can find with my !socials command, as to how to defeat necromancers. You simply left click them until they stop speaking. It's known as a silence action. It silences them. Whoa, look at this guy! What are you? What's got you in the fancy coat? Ow. Don't you make that about this! How could you? I have other qualities. That matter. Oh, like potions of healing, those matter. Wait, I gotta heal. He's about to kill me. Hold on. Strong potion of fatigue, yes. Weak potion of healing, yes. Alright, let's get him. Alright, I got him. I defeated the racist. It just took a little bit extra potion. Colossal black soul gem? Oh my god, a colossal gem. Hell yeah. Died as he lived. Disgraceful. Where is his knife? Was it a good knife? Dagger of voltage. Oh, that is a fancy knife. That's actually a really fancy knife. And picking it up put too much weight on my bones. Surely I can get rid of something useless. Surely I can get rid of something useless here, right? I probably have some useless things to drop. Get rid of that. Where's my silver warhammer? Be gone, ghost. I've performed an exorcism. And I don't have any lockpicks. You made it to Oblivion? Ghost. I think I literally just finished the last dungeon of the night. But it's so good to see you. But it's so good to see you, Ghost. We got some clips today, though. If you were going to watch literally any Oblivion VOD, today would be the day. Today is the day to watch Oblivion. This is one of the best Oblivion streams we've had. It's incredible. I don't have any lockpicks. I don't have any lockpicks. Let's get out of here. And these are the spooky... Is that crystal just shoot Frosty at me? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, that's one down. These two aren't that strong. Hop, hop, hop. It's another one down. All right, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine to kill this ghost and get out of here. Remember our fallen guard. Remember our fallen Bruma guard friend. And everything that he sacrificed for us to be here today. What? Oh my god. Elder Scrolls is unhinged. It's good to have you here, B-Star. The Quote 280 fiasco, there is no war in Quote 280 fiasco. There is no bossing say in Quote 280 fiasco. And really, you should stop pretending that there is. I can't even open an easy box right. I don't have any lockpicks! Oh my god, okay. I don't have any lockpicks. We can't loot all of the dungeon. We have to leave. We gotta go. Which I think is this way. We'll remember to come back here later. Not today, but later. Maybe we'll come back and loot this one day. Let's go see what Mr. Wizard himself has to say about our mighty colossal soul gem, and then we'll... Wait. Wait for it. Holy moly, I thought I lost you guys. I thought I lost you guys! Oblivion crashed. Let me go get it back. Let me go get it back really quick. I thought I lost you guys forever. I don't know if you lost me for a few seconds. I'm assuming you can still hear me now. But my entire PC had a heart attack. Yeah, no, that wasn't a pause for effect. That was the Oblivion officially finally dying. All right, cool. Well, we're back. Hello, everybody. Let's turn in this quest and call it a day. I think that's a sign. That's the only Oblivion crash we've had recently. That's pretty cool. Well, hi, everybody. Welcome back in. Let's go turn in the quest and call it a day. Assuming that I still have my save. You can hear. I mean, you can see too, right? Like, I'm assuming you can see as well. Still live? Hell yeah. Stream struggled a bit? Okay, cool. So you could hear me the whole time. The stream was frozen, but now everything's working. Am I correct? Hell yeah. You want to know where to buy more picks? At the Thieves Guild fence. The fence of the Thieves Guild. But I don't need them. I don't need them. Thank you for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. But honestly, no, I'm good. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to unlock as carefully as I can. I had a stream where I failed lockpicking like 12 times. And then today I succeeded at every lockpick with a single lockpick in my inventory. And then eventually I failed one and it broke. And it's kind of a pride thing. It's kind of a pride thing now. And you know, I know June's over, but trust me, it's still a pride thing. Where I refuse to go buy a large amount of lockpicks. I will find lockpicks and I will use lockpicks or I will not have them. And that's just how it is. Don't teleport.
Were you successful? Do you have the black soul?
Don't teleport. I worked very hard for this.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately.
Cool.
We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Everybody, a new task awaits us, and it's the most important that we have ever been entrusted with. So anyways, I guess I'll see you next time. I do have to go settle down, get ready for dinner. I gotta get off stream for the night. I don't have any more time. So we'll pick this back up. What do I want to do this week? I still haven't planned out my Thursday or my Friday. I'm gonna be live on Thursday and on Friday. I'm going to be live somewhere between like 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Eastern. Somewhere around 7 or 8 a.m. You can catch me early mornings US times on Thursday and Friday. I haven't decided how much Oblivion we're gonna do, how much Yakuza we're gonna do, how much we're gonna try some new things. We might come back to Elden Ring. I'm thinking on it. I've got plans to make. I've got decisions to behold, and I haven't had them yet. So we're gonna figure it out later. But I can tell you I'll be here. I'll be here Thursday and Friday, and at least one of them will probably be Oblivion. Maybe. So thank you for being here. Today was wonderful. I had so much fun. This is one of the best streams we've had. This was an incredible day of Oblivion. This game is unhinged, and I would lick it if I could. I would lick it if I could, and unfortunately I currently can't. But what I can do is raid us out. We can raid out, we can go find someone fun to hang out with, we can have a good rest of our night, and I will, once again, return for you all Thursday and Friday. Thanks for making today good. Thank you all as well for the clips. As a reminder, we have a brand new, excellent, spicy, deluxe exclamation mark clip command, where if you see something funny and you don't want to waste your time editing a clip, just type exclamation mark clip, and it'll make a little automatic clip for you, and it'll put your name on it, so you can be like, oh my god, your Grizzlin made this. Lee made this. The B-Star made this. Whoa. And I can put it on the YouTube channel when I post it. Like, this was clipped by the lovely so-and-so, and it's pretty cool. And then it helps me make more videos. And I'm about to hit my stride, y'all. I'm about to be the most powerful video maker on the planet. So get ready for it. Be sure to check out my YouTube. And if you like what I do here, you should also check out YouTube and subscribe, because that helps me a lot. That's going to help me meet my goals this year. I want to officially be ready to apply for all kinds of things by the end of the year. I want to be a YouTuber who gets YouTube happening, and I want to be a Twitch partner, and I want to do all these things, and I only have 1 year to do it. Because I'm setting goals for myself, so, maybe join me in the journey this year. It's gonna be the best year of Kaya yet. Starting today. Or I'm gonna go raid Tube, who's like dying of Ring Fit. I think dying of Ring Fit right now. I'm gonna go raid Tubular Troll, who's dying in Ring Fit. I think our raid message today is... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, that's almost it. Grizz, do you need help? Do you want me to help you with that message, Grizz? You're missing something? I love when people die in Ring Fit, me too. Copy, paste. Is that your taint decaying? Come on, let's get that spelling right. This is the perfect message for Tube specifically. Is that your taint decaying, ooh woo? Is that your taint decaying, ooh woo? Because we got the spell of decay taint, and I think we should celebrate that a little bit. And I think this is the kind of message that can only be shared with someone as lovely as Tube. So let's go say hi! Have an amazing night. Thanks for being here today, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. But for right now, good night, goodbye, and I'll see you again soon. Bye!